He's a good vibe, train, 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 train. He's a good vibe, train, 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 train. He's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train.
Well, we're back. Hey, nice jumper, Hawk.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
fantastic.
gotta represent, gotta represent.
Thematically appropriate.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready for today. You know why I'm ready for today, Hawk?
Tell me. I'm excited.
Because every single duel matters. Every single one we have today. Depending on how things go and the participants, we could see anyone, apart from Cogs, enter into the final. Even Florry, who's fighting, he's up first against Traxium. Even Florry, if he loses his duel against Traxium, might not make it to the finals because he'll have to face off against someone in the semi-finals.
Exactly.
If Magier wins his duel by a significant margin. So literally anything can happen, and I'm here for it.
All to play for. Super exciting, final week, everyone, before the final itself in just about 2 weeks' time. Lath, why don't you take us through the rules?
Happily. Well, so unlike previous seasons, 2 players are presented with a quest, so they don't know anything about it beforehand, and they also don't get to pick their own nations. They have to pick from a pool and then try and complete the quest within 60 minutes in a single-player game. The nation itself, we've got something slightly different today, insofar as there are 2 insane nations and 4 normal nations. Right. Some of our players have to go for the insane ones. Some of them will want to be banking on the safe ones to try and secure themselves entry. And that matters because players can repick. Only once, but they can repick. So if they don't get a nation that they feel comfortable with, if it's not the nation that's going to take them to victory, they can re-roll. At the end of the game, the winner receives points. The loser gets no points. And after today, we'll have our grand final all lined up for you.
Exactly, and this is the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, from last week. Florry leading the charge with 12 points total. After that, we have Magier with 8 points, Habibi with 6, Traxium and Seru both with 2 points, and Cogs with 0 points. The only player today who has no chance of making it into the final, unfortunately. And Florry is the only player who has already technically entered the semi-final, or maybe even the final, all to play for in this first match right here. Florry versus Traxium, ladies and gentlemen. Clash of the Titans, both former EU4 Master Champions, one of them the current title holder.
I'd like to correct you just for a second there. Magier has qualified for the semi-final, but it's between Magier and Florry to see who's going to be qualifying automatically
true.
for the
yes,
final.
That's right.
The other 3 of Seru, Habibi, and Traxium, very nicely. They all have a match today.
Yeah, exactly.
Any one of them could also guarantee themselves or get themselves a spot.
True.
I mean, both of us know the challenges, right? So
yeah, we do super exciting challenges. The best, trio of challenges that we've had so far, I think.
Absolutely.
I think they can only be topped by the ones that we're going to see in the final. But more on the final later. Let's hear from our players.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, we'll start off with Florry. Florry, today, I mean, you're already guaranteed entry into the semi-final. But a win against Traxium guarantees you into the final. You don't have to do a playoffs. You might think it's beneath you. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling pretty good. I saw the challenge already.
You did.
I did. Yes.
Well, that means you're cheating, Florry. So that's really
But
a black mark.
Listen.
It's a black mark against your record. Honestly, I can't stomach it.
You can't.
Traxium, why don't you sweeten things by telling us how you're feeling?
Well, I'm in a 4 weeks losing streak, so it can get better for sure, but just today against Florryworry, I don't see it, so I'm not so confident, let's call it that way, but we will see what happens.
I mean, you are in the worst position currently. You need to win with an insane nation, a triple points nation against Florry, who currently hasn't lost. You need Seru to be defeated by Cogs, who hasn't won a single duel, and then you need Magier to defeat Habibi. So there is a chance, but it is unlikely. But that all depends on the quest that we get today. So let's check it out. Here we go.
By the way, Florry saw this just 30 seconds ago, so no need to worry about him theorizing and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, it was literally
really
30
not
seconds ago. Yeah.
Nah,
I'm sure it
it's
was.
totally random, guys, for sure.
Ooh.
The rough breakup. Minimize the number of members of the HRE from within
Oh my God!
and the nations that we can pick from.
Thanks, man. It was the first
So
time Florry's seen
unexpected.
this. Anyway, let's. Well, I'm not even gonna ask you how you guys are feeling about it. Let's get straight into the nation picks because that's what we want to see. This is what's going to decide it. Traxium, you get to decide if you want to pick first or second. There are 2 nations this week that might give you the required points to get into the semi. So pick very carefully here. You going first or second?
There are two nations doing
There are 2 triple
point.
points nations. There is no double point nation this week. There are 2
4
triple
regular,
points nations.
2 triple points.
4 regular, 2 triple. Are you picking first or second?
Okay. Let's go with number 5.
Number 5. He's picking first. Let's see.
what's
Number
behind
5.
box number 5.
It's one of the insane nations.
There we go. That's a lucky roll right there.
That's
You know, he
very,
needs the
very
points.
important for
He
you.
does need that. He does need that.
All right.
Let's reveal the nation, shall we? Drum roll, please.
Here we go. It's silly.
Okay.
It's silly. A tricky nation, to be sure. But I mean, you need the triple points. But I do have to ask: are you going to stick with silly, or are you going to try and find the other triple points nation?
Yeah, I'm going with City for sure. Like, it's mandatory to play with with this nation. Yeah, I have no other option, so let's go with it.
Excellent. Florry, now. There is
I have
still
a
an insane
question.
nation out there. Oh yeah, you have a question.
Is dismantling, does that count?
Yeah.
We didn't really talk about this.
I think it counts. Minimize the number of members from the Holy Roman Empire from within.
Because then
would be
there's
too
0,
easy.
right?
Yeah. Okay, Hawk, we're gonna need a ruling right now from you. Because minimize the number, technically that's 0, but then there's no Holy Roman Empire. So would that disqualify
Why
him?
didn't we think of this? Hold up. We got a live, not technical, but philosophical difficulties.
I think,
Live
okay, you know what?
philosophical
No dismantle. I'm taking it on my
Yeah,
shoulders.
yeah.
No dismantling.
Okay.
There has to be HRE.
Okay.
There has to be
Okay.
HRE. Otherwise,
Okay.
this will go very quickly. All right, which number would you like?
Number 2.
Number 2. Let's see what is behind.
What's behind box number 2?
Okay, now this is also a triple points nation.
Yes.
Triple.
So you both. It is.
Yep.
It is.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's see what is behind the hard.
We got lucky with those rolls right there.
All right. Let's see what is behind it. Your
And
nation
that's
is
the
going
nation
to
of
be
Death Martian.
Okay.
feel
Break the
about
that?
chains.
Sure.
I mean, you can re-roll.
I know, but
But
No, I
he's
want
been
the
a
hard
sportsman.
nation.
He's been a sportsman. Silly
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
this Martian. All right. He's made things interesting.
that.
Thank you, man.
I like that.
This is so good. All right, brilliant. Well, we'll let you both get prepped. I will join your game, Florry, and then we will get cracking. Also, Florry, can you rehost for me, please? Thank you. All right, well.
Well, I like that we got them on first try, both of them. Those are both the triple points nations, chat,
yeah.
Silly and Death March. And obviously the other 4 nations were a lot easier than these 2 picks. They were sort of chosen because they were, you know, on the fringes of the empire. As Silly especially, you kind of got to go through Austria to get, you know, to start eating people up or feeding your allies. Could be a valid strategy, you know? So yeah, Death Marchant also on the outskirts. You got to get through a couple of tough eggs before you get to some of the other, you know, nations around you. Denmark bordering you to the north. I don't know. If you go peasants, people won't really like you. So we'll see. We'll see how we go from
This does
from
mean
there.
that... I mean, Traxium does have a chance. He does have a
Yeah,
chance.
of course, of course.
He does have the most unlikely route to the semi-finals there is. He has to try and knock out Habibi by getting all the points he can and then hoping that Magier can do the job in the final. He needs Cogs to do a job and he needs Magier to do a job. He has the hardest possible route, but not impossible. And that's what I'm liking about this season, is that we have someone who's on a 4 losing streak and he can still make it by virtue of beating the best player with a triple points nation. Who would you rather do with? With Martian or Silly? I think Death Martian, personally.
Yeah, Death Martian is definitely easier. Of course, no two nations can be the same right here, chat. Were there more difficult picks than Death Martian that could be possible? I don't know, maybe someone like Geneva. It'll take you time to break free from Savoy, but it's not like any of these guys right here that we're choosing are weak, right? Silly has that like Diplo rep right at the start, I think, so they will be able to get strong allies. So, you know, even though I do think Silly is a bit harder than Death Martian, I still think they're right there, even though Death Martian has pretty good national ideas.
Silly does
too.
have one advantage, and this is something it's quite fun about the nation.
You Poland?
I didn't think of that, actually. I was going to say that you can become the emperor, rather niftily.
True. That is true.
You have like Diplo stuff.
Yeah. That's true. Just like Hesse, the Diplo.
Into your game and show us around. I'm still having some
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take it away right here. Just a little overview while we get Flurry's game started. But for those of you that don't know, obviously this. Let me just find it. This is the HRE, right? This is where Silly starts right here. So gotta go through Austria technically, and this is where Death Martian starts. Gotta go through Holstein, which is a vassal of Denmark, and Hamburg, which is a free city. Otherwise, you gotta like naval invade from here and stuff like that. So yeah, both nations starting off on the fringes of the empire. Gotta minimize the number of the HRE guys, like we said, and this is the number we're looking at right here, chat. There are currently 78 member states in the empire. Whichever of our players has that number lower in their game is the winner, right? We're not looking at this right here or this right here. This is kind of inaccurate. You know, we got to count those guys. 12 free cities, 59 princes, 7 electors, Austria. Some of these guys are here, some of them are not. So this right here, there are only 78 member states, is what we're looking at. But yeah, taking a look at Silly right here, you know, their ideas, Diplo rep and Diplotech discount, pretty good for allies. Death Martian plus 10% morale armies and minus 10% shock damage received. So, you know, a more conquest-focused playthrough from Flurry, a more, you know, laid-back ally help, Emperor becoming playthrough from Traxium. You know, those are the two obvious strategies, but something Traxium could do as well right here from this position is just, you know, become the Emperor, right? Then get his boys, you know, help out in some wars over here, you know, by declaring, you know, in various ways, and then actually feeding his allies, right? Because if he's the Emperor, he won't ask for territory back. You know, the Emperor demands unlawful territory, so his allies can grow. The number of nations is still, you know, still gonna get minimized, right? And even with just regular gameplay, you know, people are gonna eat people up. Let's be real here, right? So what we're hoping for here is that in both of our guys' campaigns, the big guys blob out. I don't know. You see Brandenburg getting eaten pretty often in these latest few patches. Maybe Bavaria can form down here, minimize some nations. I don't know. I mean, Holland is technically in the HRE, right? We're hoping for the Burgundian inheritance in that case. Brabant? I don't know, something like that.
You could also talk to Traxium directly. We're still having some issues on my end.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go into Traxium games right here, and you know, let's go ahead and ask him what his strategy is. Traxium, hello.
Hi.
So, as we're waiting for Flurry to get his game started over here a little bit, apologies for that, of course, what's the strategy you're looking at right now? What could be your route to complete this challenge?
Well, I was looking a bit the country because, to be honest, I never played Philly, and I didn't know about the country. Don't worry, I haven't touched anything, guys, just checking the ideas, etc. And I have like some diplomatic reputation that I think I can use, like stack a bit of diplomatic reputation, maybe try to snag an alliance with Bohemia or Hungary. And my idea, my actual idea, to be honest, is like go ham, declare war on Austria with mercenaries, etc. Try to take as much land as possible, and then try to take some princes out. Yeah.
Are we going to see the fabled 20 war exhaustion Traxium today?
It's probably. There is a big chance about that. Yeah. But Philip, to be honest, seems fun. Like, it has a lot of diplomatic bonuses. I don't know if it's an achievement with this nation or something, but seems fun.
How do
I
you feel
don't
about your
think we
chances
have any
to get
achievement,
into the semi-finals today?
I mean, there are some chances, but I don't think they are so real. I'm trying my best though, but looks hard. Looks hard, to be honest.
I mean, I
Definitely.
think you got it. I mean, have you?
Listen, if the
It's
stars
not
line up-
it's not to take some weight out of the other participants, but I think if this day was against other guy than Florry, maybe there was a chance, but just against Florryworry.
I mean,
Oof,
yeah, you do
this one.
have to beat Florry with the hardest nation there is,
Yeah.
and then hope that Cogs beats Seru, and then also hope that Magier beats Habibi. There is a route there. It's just fraught with danger.
Well, at least I think trying to take some point out, just to not be that humiliated in this season, would be awesome. But
Listen, you already got some points.
yeah,
It's not like you're
Just the first
at
day,
zero
but-
like Cogs.
why are you roasting Cogs? like that?
Listen,
Cogs.
I always give warnings. Listen, chat. If you play next season, by the way, just like some of these players that were former subscribers, now players, you're gonna get roasted too. It's just the way it is.
I think this season there are so many good players. It's like insane the level this season.
Yeah, the
It's been
most
good.
stack we've had so far, definitely, and it's only gonna keep getting harder. So,
That's cool.
No.
That's cool.
all right, Traxium.
Any
Well,
chance Leith is coming back in season 5 or something?
Oh, this guy,
play?
look at him. He's calling me out directly. Any chance? Well, we'll have to see about that. I don't know. I
Okay.
did come out of retirement to defeat Hawk in a 1v1.
Would
say?
love to play against you again, sir.
It's very... I don't know if he's mocking me, because it didn't go well for me.
No.
let's say he's mocking you. It'll be
I
fun.
want to
He's
see you
mocking me,
play,
it
man. No, I just want to see you play, man.
I mean, my strategy was very much hand off my strategies to a little group of people, and then we come up with a strategy together. and I play
Yeah.
it.
To be honest,
I will
in the
ask this:
first season,
how different is it playing with only an hour versus an hour and a half? Because that's not something I ever did. I only ever played with an hour and a half.
is day and night, right? I in season 1 I had one friend helping me too to prepare the strategies, etc. So from like having a day to with help to this, like you have to improvise. All of your knowledge about EU4 is at play here. There are no
Tested in the
excuses
moment.
here.
Yup. Well, good to hear.
It's like
Listen,
maybe
what
you have 2,000 hours, but the next guy have 60,000. So
like
it's
Florry.
just about that.
How many hours do you have, Traxium?
I have 3K.
Fair.
Listen,
how many
that's
hours
pretty
do you
good.
have, Hawk? You got like what, 400, 500?
I got like 23
Yeah, but 23.
hours. Yeah,
Right.
I've just been
Well,
playing
I
this week,
can
first time.
confirm that I am in the game with Florry. So Traxium, we will
Let's
leave
go.
you
Finally.
a couple of seconds. Hawk, get us out of here. And we should
All
best of
right,
luck.
catch you later, Traxium.
See ya.
Right, are we ready? Finally.
Okay, well, if we're finally in, apologies for those technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. It seems that Florry got swatted live. He had to beat back the SWAT team just by himself.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
I
he
don't know who could've
did.
done that. My bad.
And now we're gonna jump right into the
Right,
game.
I'll tell them to get going in 3, 2, 1, go.
And
Firstly,
boom,
chat,
we're off.
I want everyone to spam W in chat for Hawk's entertaining abilities there. That was a decent chunk of time that you were forced to monologue. So let's get some recognition for him there.
That's all the conversation you're gonna get out of me today.
He's now overspoken in his contract. He's now going to be
I've spent
silent.
all my words.
He's going to be silent.
Speed 5. Every next word is 1 cent.
This dude's about to turn into Eminem. Get paid.
About to turn into rap god here. But yeah, take us through Florry's setup right here.
So
he
Florry
doing?
is doing the estate privileges. I imagine that I'm just looking through his mission tree right now because the mission tree, I think, has a degree in this, right? Because he's going to get himself lots of claims over here. So he gets permanent claims, then he'll get some unrest, and that'll just keep helping him march onwards. This is going to be what I assume he'd go for, if he can, at least. Because Holstein is a member of the HRE. It might be worth going after Denmark if he does, in fact, get the requisite allies to be able to do it, especially if Sweden wins, to get this 15% morale, basically, for the rest of the challenge. That's going to be very useful. Other than that, there's not much point going down this tree, particularly, because, well, no point taking out Denmark.
Yeah.
Right at the start, how many princes do we have?
If you hover over the Imperial Authority gain modifier, that's the number we're looking at right there. So 78.
78 at the start. What do you think they're going to get it down to? I reckon 55? I reckon 20.
50-ish, I think, as well. Yeah.
Part of this as well is if the AI is feeling generous to dear old Traxium. If we have a strong emperor that keeps on getting people to be spat out, it's going to be a rough time for our chaps over here. Let's see immediate alliances. Are any of those coming in for Florry? I think Traxium has a good chance here. This Martian has a really solid 10% morale of armies at the start, which is going to help.
Very
but
strong.
I think the difference is going to be whether or not Traxium in his game can utilize this diplomatic reputation. Because right at the start of the game, you get a Diplo Rep guy, you get diplomatic reputation, and you're not far off of, if you can see here, getting the Emperorship. Obviously, there is a lot of RNG there. The guy is, in fact, only 29. Personally, that'd be my strategy. Traxium did say he was going to mark up and go after Austria. I think that is also a very good idea. But yeah, well, you take us through it.
Yeah, so just as we mentioned, right, that just as Leif mentioned, that we can see that, you know, here in Traxium's game, if he wants to declare on Austria, both Burgundy and Bohemia would come in, and Württemberg, his latest ally as well.
Immediately. He has
so
to.
Look at this. Very good chance. Hungary's not that strong at the start. Then it's just Augsburg, Landshut, and Burgenland.
You go straight
the nations
in.
that Austria has allied. This
Does
is
he know?
very, very doable, ladies and gentlemen. Just go through Austria, maybe. There it is.
Has he done
there
it?
it is.
That's a huge start. That's a huge
in
start.
just a couple of months.
He has
in
a core
just
as well.
A couple of months. Keep in mind, this alliance is way more powerful than you would think. Burgundy, they have 4 subjects, right? That's like 10, 12k manpower from each of them. Manpower is the name of the game here, boys. Bohemia also has 2 subjects right here. So even though he's taking an L in this battle right here in Vienna, shout out to the Christmas market and stuff like that, this is going to be, I think, a pretty easy war for him, if I'm being honest.
I mean,
he should take down Austria super easily here, depending on battles. But look,
we have a game.
Yeah, we definitely have a game. There we go. There's a battle right here from his allies. Now, he doesn't have an army. That is true, but there we go.
Doesn't need
his
one.
boy Bohemia with
Doesn't
this
need one.
3-3-3-1 guy, helping him out very easily. So there's Traxium's first war started.
Let's go to him directly. I want to see Traxium directly, if you don't mind. I want to see his actions per minute.
Yeah, so there we go. Just looking to build up that army he just lost right now. Really not a big deal that he lost the army. This happens to me pretty regularly. You know, when you start off as OPMs, a guy just comes out of nowhere and stack wipes you and stands on your capital.
I mean, I don't think
we've all been there.
Me. I haven't.
We've all been there.
Very good at EU4, hence why Traxium wants me back. But you know, we'll see. I think. Do you reckon he's? No, he's got to get to Zagreb first. I was trying to see if there's a possibility that he goes straight to Pest to try and get them out. My concern as Traxium would be Bohemia.
You think they might get knocked out too easily?
Prague is very accessible, and all they need to do really is sit there on Prague.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Getting some dubs and battles here, or well, a dub.
You want to take you through what's going on with Florry?
Yeah. Let's see what's happening in Florry here
so
while Traxium tries to beat someone out.
I'm not sure. he's hiring mercs. He's definitely going after someone. He was. I mean, you have to assume he's going after like Hamburg. There's lots of tiny states here that he can swallow up, and you'd have to imagine he's going to be going for those, right?
Listen, are we paying for 3 casters here? Production? What is this?
Oh right, yeah. So I have a Traxium superfan begging to come in, and I'm afraid she'll probably be here for a while because otherwise she will yell if not. So there we go. They're concerned about your whole like words per minute thing, and so they brought in a silent caster to try and,
Meanwhile, Simbre 2606 coming in with the Prime for 2 months. You know, Prime subscriptions, man. Gotta love him right here. Laith, why don't you tell us what a Prime subscription is?
Well, a Prime subscription is if you have Amazon Prime, then you can subscribe to this amazing show for absolutely free. You can see this, Florry getting a stat away immediately. You can replay that as many times as you want. You don't need to wait for the edited version out in YouTube. Maybe you've seen the edited version on YouTube and you want to think, but I want to see what happened behind the scenes. Then you can do that as well. You also have access to a special area of the Discord, as well as being eligible to, if you want to, be part of the next Master Universalis. Maybe you're looking at this, you're thinking, what's Florry doing? He's not paying his army? Rookie error. I could do it every day of the week. And then we'll see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Only one way to prove it, and that is to subscribe with Prime. Or indeed just subscribe.
Thank you very much.
And
you can also become a member on YouTube. Speaking of Traxium right here, his war is going, it's okay. Sure, he's a negative war score right now just due to the fact that some Bohemian forts have fallen, but...
Ooh, he's about to get stat wipe. Ooh, or not.
Didn't catch that.
Oh, there we go, in the bottom. Croatia, yep, he's done. His troops got rinsed there. Like I said, Prague is an issue. What you're going to need to do, and unfortunately it doesn't seem it's going to be likely for him, is try to break out of Scilly as soon as possible.
Yeah, true. He got a pretty good start here, man. It's just unfortunate that this war is...
Oh, look at Prague.
Yeah.
There you go. That's ideal. That's
Burgundy
ideal.
coming in clutch. There we go. Bohemia are reinforcing all of the boys walking in. Nice. They really got to go for pest here. They really got to go for pest.
I don't know. They need to liberate that capital up north first. Yes, absolutely. But it's the AI. There are a couple of forts. Bohemia would fall out the war. Traxium is just going to have to be sitting there. He's on speed 4 right now. You think he'd try and go speed 3, sorry. You think he'd try and go speed 4 at least.
Yeah.
Try and see if he has to restart. Again, very strong start, but we'll have to see.
There we go. There's another battle. The real problem here is Austria's manpower, which actually isn't really much of a problem right now. This is their entire army.
Yeah, but they are securing a lot of war score. What's Bohemia sitting at right now in terms of war score?
Bohemia's at negative 53, so, they could technically be pieced out here. They're not on low yet, which is good. If they're on low, they'll just get pieced out, but... Yeah, I think they should be good. They are unoccupying the Bohemian subjects right now.
That's just not ideal for Traxium. Like he needs a province somewhere. He needs to be setting a province of it. Like he needs to be setting provinces of interest, obviously beforehand, but so that he can start hiring.
Which he has not done.
Yeah, it's not ideal. We'll see how far he can get. He is just dependent on the AI to win this for him. Burgundy does start with a decent set of ideas, and it does appear Austria is now suffering. Can you go into Austria directly? We can check that out.
Yeah, let's take a look at Austria here. So, what do you want to check out specifically?
How many troops they have left, and it does not seem like they have that many.
14k. 14k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're here. These are the guys. So, there's...
He's getting very
something needs to click.
Yeah,
something needs to click here. This is winnable.
One of these forts. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They need to take Vienna. They just need to get him out of there because right now Scilly he's just locked in. Did he lose that siege or is Scilly still around?
No, they walked off of Scilly. Fortunately, now Hungary has hired a Polish condottieri stack right here.
Poland, Florry France confirmed. Can he hire anything? Let's look to him directly.
I think we let him, deal with this war.
Okay, do you want to flip to my POV? Because I got a little something to show you.
Yeah.
Florry not doing too well over here. At all,
Not doing too well.
No. I wanted to keep the focus elsewhere, but as you can see, he lost 2 battles to Guerre. They came in, presumably when he didn't have any army maintenance, and now he's just running away, making sure he gets the military access to facilitate that. It is not a good start for Florry. 3 years in, loans abundant. I mean, let's see how many loans he has. Yeah, a decent chunk of loans, which shouldn't be too hard to deal with. But, if they take Stad, he's locked out of his own province because of this blockade. Really coming in here and doing Florry a favor. I think what Florry's doing is
deceptively strong.
Ooh, are they gonna go for him? I mean, it's a 2-star general. He has to keep on always taking the fight. No, he's not.
No morale.
He has to keep on running until morale turns up. He has to keep on running.
Yeah.
This is gonna be close. If they turn the corner here, nope, they're going back. That's 4k right there. Surely they're gonna get wiped. Surely. Okay, nope, they've secured access. And this should be it for Florry. He should be okay now. If he can round the corner, he needs access through Lundberg. He's not going to get it.
Oh, they're gonna
It's a
catch
battle.
him.
It's a battle,
He
but
needs to walk
he
in, yeah.
should be able to reinforce here. He should be able to reinforce, but it's not going to be the most... Oh!
Oh, nice.
For a second. It looked like for a second...
Let's go back to Traxium's war right here. You know, right now he can't pause. He can't pause anyone over here. You know,
he's restarting.
he can't.
He's restarting.
Oh,
Let's switch my POV.
yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
So the things with Traxium, it's been 12 minutes, and neither one of our players really making any sort of headway. So very, very good for Traxium that Florry can is being delayed. Unfortunately for Traxium, he was not able to capitalize on what hasn't been the best of starts for Florry because of that wipe. That's what happens when you try and preserve money. So maybe it was a bit of a premonition from me saying, hey, maybe Florry shouldn't be paying it, like not paying his troops. But I don't
Late
know,
psychic confirmed.
I am. This is the thing. This is how I win my games with EU4. But now we see Florry still taking out a bunch of loans. How many loans is that? 38 loans.
That's quite a lot.
208 ducats. It is, but they're tiny, tiny loans, and that should be it for him.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, we'll see. Oh, another war immediately declared against Lauenburg. He's also fighting Lüneburg. This should be fine. Together, they should only have
around him.
3,000. Oh, Saxe-Lauenburg has no troops. Oh, because they're being attacked by Norway. They're in a war against Denmark in the Danish reconquest of Gotland. So that should be fine. You should be able to get Saxe-Lauenburg out of here immediately, but that is one down. Currently sitting at 78 members. Someone got popped out. No, 77. 77 member states now. So he is one off better than restarting. It's a start. Not the flying start we expect from Florry, but that does give Traxium a chance to claw it back. Traxium's victory does get ever more unlikely the more... Oh, no, that's bad. Lüneburg. I think he declared war... No, wait. Did he?
Who did he declare war on? No,
here's what's happened. He declared war on Lauenburg, who called in Lüneburg, but then Lüneburg becomes the main war participant, calling in their allies of Brandenburg. It is very unfortunate start here for Florry as out. I mean, the Traxium's being given every single way to start this game as...
Yeah.
This is bad. This is really bad for Florry. You'd assume he's going to have to try and sit and wait for Tech 4 and hope something goes his way. Because right now... If they choose, Brandenburg could end his run. All they have to do is march to Dithmarschen.
You know what? I'm gonna take an opposite stance right here. You know, in my experience, Brandenburg isn't really that strong at the start of the game.
I'm not saying they got numbers
right now.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's 7k versus 10k. It is a 2-star general. That is very useful.
Somehow doable. The morale.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He should be fine now. Especially given, let's see, did he put defensive? He put the local development cost on Dithmarschen itself, I assume, to dev it a little bit. And he is also a republic, which is going to help him gather up some points. Assumedly, he's going to take... There we go, there's the Tech 4. And now he marches forwards, presumably to take revenge on the AI. However, Lüneburg is creating troops themselves. This is not going to be an easy...
very hard starts for both of our players so far, you know, it seems, chat.
Well, the issue here is going to be the amount of time it's going to take.
Yeah.
I mean, how's he going on your end of the restarts?
Yeah, we got the restart over here. I'm just going to take you through briefly through what's going on. So Bohemia, Milan, the Pope, and Burgundy. Let's see. Yeah, as allies, he's about to ally Burgundy right here as soon as he can with the month-tick, you know. But they would all still join. The thing is, now Austria have allied Aragon, which he can't declare immediately. Naples comes in like that as well. Even if Aragon does let them go, they'll stay in the war actually as an independent nation. So, yeah, I think the alliance situation is definitely worse. I mean, in this run for him.
Would you restart?
I mean, Austria's alliance situation. I don't know. I don't know what I would do here, honestly. How much time do you really want to waste, right? How can Silly somehow get... Yeah. There's no way for Silly to get claims over here.
I mean, he could build up to 10k, right? 10k is enough for him to have some sort of defense. With Bohemia, the Pope, and also Burgundy. You can get Aragon out potentially through giving them lands in the papacy if the Neapolitans want it, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, we'll have to see. I think at this point you have to just declare war and go for it. I mean, he's already
Thing is,
behind.
no one can get to Scilly, I don't think. Can they just walk across like this? Here are the forts. All of his allies are here, right? They should be able to walk through Scilly through here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Who can help him?
They can't walk to it unless Hungary's... Is Hungary involved? Is the ally?
Yeah, Hungary would be involved.
Then then this is a restart. Personally.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, let's see who joins again. It's still this. Now Burgundy actually wouldn't join with the land because
Get out, yeah. Bounce. You can't... With Scilly, you have to get the perfect start. You have to go.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on in Florry's game directly.
Florry has to, unfortunately, go way over his force limit in order to siege down Berlin because the Brandenburgers are not going to be content to just sit there. The issue he's going to have is everything is just a bit sluggish right now, mainly because his core creation stuff was delayed by Brandenburg coming and occupying it. Brandenburg could have done more damage, but they're just going to sit there and wait for the siege.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. It's a very, very unfortunate start. There's nothing more that you can really say about it. That he's had to just, every stage of it, move in. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect Lauenburg to get pieced out by Denmark.
When have you ever seen them feed like Holstein stuff, right?
Never.
That doesn't really happen. But let's do a quick HRE Prince check. Whoop whoop.
77 over here.
Oh, Florry's in the lead.
Florry's in the lead. Only one less, but that can change with a begun inheritance. That can change with a lot of different things here.
Yeah.
I mean, how many? There's 1, 2, 3 over here, princes in HRE, that can be integrated.
The Burgundian guys, you think?
Yeah.
Isn't
And
it
I
two?
think Bohemia, is it not? Anyway, here's a battle. That should be easy. There you go. That should be not quite a stack wipe, but that should be...
Yeah, that's enough to piece out Brandenburg, unless he wants something more from them.
Well, I don't
Actually,
he just wants cash. 190, that'll pay off most of his loans and make this whole debacle a little bit more digestible.
Yeah, losing lots of money at the start.
I mean, he's actually 3/4 away to bankruptcy.
Yeah, 8 ducats a month is a lot as that Martian. But there we go, he pieced out.
There you go. And surely he's going to take this territory and crack on. I can hear him taking out more loans or paying back more loans and then presumably taking them out again. Florrynomics is something. I mean, let's just be thankful this man doesn't use it in the real world, you know? Otherwise, world economy crashed. Or saved. You never know.
Yeah, or saved. You know, alas, we don't know what the world would be like if Florry was a finance bro or a crypto investor.
Still time for him.
There's still time, of course. There's still time.
I'd invest in Florry coin. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. Right now, I already have.
Oh, there it is.
I already have.
There it is. Verdna separatists. I mean, they're not going to be bad to deal with. They're just, again, all of this is just inconvenient.
Yeah, of course.
And it is slowing him down to the point where Traxium does have every chance to catch up. Why don't you show me what's going on with Traxium and we can assess his ability?
Yeah, not a lot to go through here, so I'm just gonna go to him directly. You know, see what he's thinking. I guess looking of ways to. Oh, he just allied Poland. That should be pretty good. Could they help versus Austria?
I mean, you just curry favors, right? I mean, he's playing it safe. At this point, if you're not going to restart, then yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Sarah's come up with an interesting point. Can players leave the HRE to reduce the count by 1? Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's completely valid.
Thing is, if he's going to do this, if he's going to go for this point of view, right, and he's going to curry favors opponent, get him and guarantee the victory. Which again, I think at this point, given how he doesn't know this, but given how Florry is playing, it's the right choice. I think because again, you can just take this and blitz through it. There's not really much point having the free company. Like your armies aren't gonna manage that. How it's supposed to manage it is silly. Well, give him another 40 minutes and you'll see. Because I guarantee you, once Traxium gets going, he will really get cracking.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just looking at it and I'm thinking, okay, what do you do in this situation? You take land from Austria, right? Do you try and get access to, a place like Salzburg? You don't want to restart too many times because a couple of things can happen to reduce it, right? You've got the Burgundian inheritance and you have the Italy one, Kingdom of Italy.
Yeah,
that whole thing, Shadow Kingdom. Sorry,
the Shadow Kingdom. So with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11 nations leave the HRE. So
then you
yeah,
got
you just gotta get to
Bohemia-
1460 at least.
Bohemia is going to integrate his 2 vassals as well, given enough time.
Yeah.
Which is why, again, the speed... There we go. Click up the speed. There you go, Traxium. Just keep on cracking on. That's, I think, the play. Okay, well, it looks like it's capping out speed 3. For him, at least.
Yeah.
Over on this side of things, Florry has reduced the count by 1 more. And also
Excellent.
been able to
Florry
get
still in the
resisting
lead
feudalism.
by 2.
This is going to be quite nifty for him, because resisting feudalism, when he clicks it, is going to get -10 unrest, and also give him more claims on
That's
feudalism.
pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. In other news, chat, the Speed 5 Twitch channel is getting very close to 12,000 followers today, by the way. So, you know, if you're in chat and you haven't hit that follow button just yet, what are you waiting for? Do you
That's
not
20.
want to get a notification when we're live? Come on, click that follow button right now. Let's get Speed 5 up to 12k followers over on Twitch, baby. Let's get it.
I mean, it makes Hawk able to sleep at night. It's an affliction. It really is.
I
It's
woke up
horrible.
last night,
Cold sweat.
drenched in sweat, you know, pale,
More pale than usual.
more
That's
pale
pretty
than
pale.
usual, right?
You know, his frosted
Like
snowman looking
mozzarella.
ass. He called me up and he was like, "What's this, Lath?" And I said to him, "Hawk, I don't think people are following." And it's your fault.
Yeah. I literally could not sleep. I had to go and, you know, eat Nutella.
Oh my god,
out
we
the
did it,
jar
dude. We
with
just
a
did
spoon.
it. We
There
immediately did
is.
it. Yes!
There it is. Thank you.
Come on! Oh,
Let's get it.
Hawk, you get a good night's sleep finally.
Finally. Rest.
Shout out
Thank
to
you
every
for,
single one of
everyone
you,
that's followed.
12k. Oh man, we'll take our bonuses now. Right, in celebration, do you want to tell me what Mr. Traxium is getting up to?
Yeah, so if we
Show
go to
us a safe.
Traxium right
Cheers,
here,
lads.
we can see that he's racked up quite a few alliances. Poland, that has Lithuania, Moldavia, Mazovia, Burgundy, that has all the usual Burgundy guys. Bohemia, that has the Bohemia guys. Who would help versus Austria? Burgundy, Bohemia, and the Pope would. Let's see, what about Poland?
He's currying
Poland
favors, right?
actually wouldn't. You know,
He's
attitude
currying
towards
favors.
enemies.
They
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
even
they
if-
don't hate each other. They don't
Yeah.
hate each other, that's the thing.
But does he
I
know?
still think it can be done with Bohemia and Burgundy. I really feel like he was unlucky with the battles last campaign. Super lucky with the alliances, unlucky with the battles. That's where it went wrong for him. But
Hawk, did you just get that message about the followers? There's going to be a giveaway of a SteelSeries headset.
a giveaway, what kind? Like this? Is it
like
this?
these ones right here.
Like these ones
Hawk's
right
using
here?
it wireless.
Oh.
I'm using it wired. As a thank you, SteelSeries
No
are giving
wires,
away
baby.
a headset.
I can go away.
Is it in
I'm not
the
taking off my
finals?
headphones.
After all of that, in the finals, a headset's going to be given away to celebrate 12k followers. So thank you to SteelSeries. Thank you to all of you for doing that as well and following. And in celebration, you want to flip over to my POV, and I'll show
Let's
you
do it.
because everyone's favorite Friesland and Oldenburg are valiantly fighting against the tyrant that is Dithmarschen and Munster. I really think we're sleeping on how valuable the Republic is in these early games, you know? Because you can
Oh,
burn
yeah,
that
the
Republican
Monarch Point
tradition.
generation.
Yeah, huge. Massive. So
Yeah.
now we're going to start to see Florry start to really roll a bit more, I think. He's doing the same thing he did before, where he is not paying his troops.
What's
Last
his
time that-
aggressive expansion like?
I imagine minimal.
Yeah, you think?
He's only taken 4
Oh, yeah.
promises.
Yeah, pretty much non-existent.
They're
at
not.
this
They're,
point.
they're not even that. Oh, I mean, it's fine right now. He's only taken 4 provinces. Stad is a pretty valuable one. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. All of these are terrible provinces. All right,
Yeah, those are
HRE
pretty
check.
cool right there, Northern Germany.
Hey, he said that. 75 member states. 75.
78 in Traxium's game.
Yeah, Traxium now. It's too late to restart. He really has to just crack on.
definitely.
You have to just speed 5 through it. And I would
Listen,
personally just,
even if he doesn't do anything, right? It's not like he's gonna stay at 78. Like I said just a
That's what
few
I'm
minutes
saying.
ago. Wait for the Italian guys to leave. Boom, you're down by like 10 members, man. Hope
Yeah,
that
that's right.
Burgundy dies in his game. You know, Charles is on the throne. No heir, by the way.
over here we have Philip de Trastamara on the throne. Duke Philip de Trastamara. I haven't
How
seen
did that
before.
happen?
I don't know. He's not married to any Trastamaras.
Then what happens if he dies?
Philip de
Does it
Trastamara
still
takes
fire?
over. I think so. But I just haven't seen that.
Yeah, that doesn't happen too often with Burgundy.
No, is East Frisia? Is East Frisia part of it yet? Okay, East Frisia are in.
They've joined, huh?
Gee, I'm hyped for this giveaway next episode or next season. Not next
Really
season,
good headphones, by the way,
finals.
chat. You can hear your 666 air dying before it actually happens thanks to these headphones right here. So
Yeah, I always rip
could
the cord
definitely
out of my
help your-
PC. Immediately just get rid of the power cord.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to see
Immediately
chat.
call down a lightning strike.
Out of the two nations on display, Dismartian and Silly, Dismartian being 1, Silly being 2, spam the number that you think you'd perform better with. Number 1 for Dismartian, 2 for Silly. And let's see. And that also goes for you people watching over on YouTube directly as well.
Shout out to all the YouTube viewers as well.
I don't forget you. You guys be spanning as well. Oh, man. I mean, Traxium needs to do something.
Yeah, too late for another restart here, man.
He has to just...
I have said a couple of times, after 10-15 minutes, you really don't want to do it again.
Yeah, 45, you got to commit.
There we go. Could get relations with France right here, royal marriage.
I mean, does
Could
he
that
have an
enable him to ally
advisor?
them?
No, I don't know, maybe.
I mean, you would assume he has a diplo rep guy. Yeah, he has. He has. His diplo rep right now is 5, which is pretty strong right at the start.
Yeah, Silly has some
Super
great
strong.
stuff. And then, is he taking the mission as well?
Trustworthy allies?
Yeah.
He has not. He
So
has
that
not
should
taken
give
that
him
mission.
more, right?
Yeah, he's not even improving relations with allies though, so I guess it'll, he'll take it by default later on. He's not focusing on it. But let's go to Florry directly.
So Florry is about
I'm
to lose a
interested in seeing
battle
that.
against the East Frisians over here. It's not looking great for him in this position. I want to know where his other troops are. Okay, they're marching in. They're trying to get there in time, but this is going to be a stack wipe. And ooh. Let's see, where are you guys going? What? East Frisia are doing something funky over here. They could have easily liberated their capital, but decided against it. I don't know. Are they throwing for content?
Could be.
I mean, where'd they go? I have no idea. I have no idea where they went.
Who else is in this war aside from East Frisia?
I'd love to tell you if I can tag back into one of them. So it's just East Frisia, but it's called Friesland and Munster. So what Florry's trying to do, I think, is Friesland his... Yeah, Friesland is his vassal, interestingly. I think they weren't part of it last time, but they still count as a HRA member, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe he's going to declare war on them right at the end and annex them. But I'm just thinking... Yeah, it looks like he's going to be feeding Munster to try and avoid the coalition. That is smart.
Yeah, that's definitely a valid strategy as well. Grow your allies as long as they don't give land back.
74 right now. He's managed to remove 4. Now, I mean, again, I think it depends as to whether the AI gets involved here. This is not good for Florry. That's another 3 there, and Bohemia... Well, Bohemia is important, right? Because Bohemia have bad allies. They have beaten Brandenburg, at least, but that wasn't very hard. But if... Oh, that's very fortunate for him. I was going to say, if Austria and Bohemia are rivaled, Poland sometimes goes in against Bohemia. The Austrians don't protect them, and then suddenly you don't just have these guys here. You also have other guys that get released as well. You can release Moravia and also Lusatia, I think. There you go. Nation releases are a big part of defensive wars. So we'll see. Do you want to flip to Traxium and see if he's managed to progress at all?
Yeah, over here in Traxium's POV, things are, let me be honest, not going that well for him, even in this restart. So Burgundy, a nation that he was relying on to help him versus Austria, has gotten themselves involved in the Burgundian Provençal excommunication war. These guys were like, easy provinces, and sure, it is going to be easy, it's just Provence. But, they're busy with other stuff, is what I'm trying to say right here. So if he wants to declare on Austria right now, sure, they would still help him out. But it's still the same guys from earlier, man. Aragon still wants to join. Hungary still wants to join. All of these minor guys as well. Ferrara, don't count them out. A level 3 fort. Salzburg, if you build a fort right there, probably the hardest province to siege down in the world. A mountain salt-producing province. So, without Poland, or maybe someone else as well, I don't know, Austrian allies. He's got all the Austrian rivals on lock. I don't know, maybe the Ottomans.
I mean,
I don't know.
He needs to move.
It's tough.
We're halfway through, and he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, let's see. HRE number check.
78?
Still at 78. The thing is, East Frisia hasn't joined in this campaign. Otherwise, it would be 79. So,
do you want to see?
We're lucky.
What's Burgundy saying in terms of their ruler?
Charles here, 17.
but still a chance.
Unless he's in charge of an army, which he actually is.
There we
There
go.
he is right there.
Big man Charles, huge Traxium fan.
Sieging down Verdun, I don't know. Lots of stuff has happened in Verdun. Well,
I mean, I think that Traxium needs, like, 20 minutes ago was the time to do something.
Yeah,
My
I
personal
agree.
belief would have been, you take 3 or 4 restarts. You think the first 10 minutes, I have to just try. You spend the first, like, 2 minutes on the wall, see how it's going. If it's in your favor, go. If you get stat wipe, leave, You need to do something. He's
Exactly.
had this free company the entire time, and he's not been using it.
yeah,
He's been
losing
taking out
money on
loans.
that one too.
Yeah, 3 ducats.
This,
He's in a nasty place right now where he feels like he can't restart because the time's ticking. But in the same fashion, he can't. What the hell? The odd ones are losing to. Okay, nice. In the same fashion,
Albanian Venice.
he can't put Forge on because he feels like he can't restart. I think even at this stage, trying and restarting is better than not trying. Like he has to fight, pick a plan and stick to it. If that is to.
This is what he doesn't see. If he declares on Hungary, Poland would join.
That is interesting.
This is the way to do it. That way you avoid Aragon as well, and then frick it. You take 2 provinces
land,
from Austria without co-belligerenting.
Absolutely.
You eat the AE. But that's how he's got to do it. I don't think he sees this as an option at all, in fact.
I mean...
But there's your strat.
There's
your strat right there. It's just, there's no way for him to know, ladies and gentlemen.
So, do you want to flip to Florry directly? Because I'm intrigued to see.
Yeah, let's go to Florry directly.
What he's doing. So, oh my god. Okay, he's lining up something big here. Because he's been paused for quite a while. He's clearly thinking about something. Bear in mind, our players are not allowed to dismantle the HRE. Because if they were to just dismantle, then, there's no HRE. So they can't have minimizing the number of members. That is a lathe adjustment to the rules. That's what we call those. Zlevik, hello Zlevik, has said, not sure how this is an impact, but it seems Poland killing Wallachia has changed their attitude towards Austria.
That is true. Austria were willing to join right at the start.
Let's see this war. Oh my god.
He saw it. He saw it.
He's seen it?
He's seen it. In fact, he knows he beat them.
But he has a core.
He does have a core on Croatia, but I guess if he wanted to declare on Croatia, then Poland would join.
Okay, fair.
Oh, look at this.
But this is action. This is action. This is what we wanted to see. And if you flip it to
got
my POV directly, I'll show you some action as well. Look at this war. He's outnumbered 2-1.
Oh,
What is he doing? What is he thinking?
these absolute mad lads.
Is he trying to eliminate himself as part of it? Who knows? He's brought in Munster.
Completely
But
valid
Munster,
strategy.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, is he relying on the AI not do... Okay, Scorch the Earth, it looks like, to get out of there. He has. Is he relying on the AI to split up? But surely that's too many. He's outnumbered 3-1. All right,
Can we take a look at the diplomat mode right there just to get a perspective?
Yeah, I mean, it's hefty. They're all connected as well.
Pretty strong nations that he's fighting.
Yeah, chat, I want you to put 1 in the chat if you think this is a mistake, or 1 if you think it was the right move, 2 if you think this was a mistake. 1 or 2. Oh, there's a battle secured. This one,
A lot of
let's
ones.
see. I mean, it's Florry at the end of the day. Let's see, he should be able to win that if he gets an... Oh, Anhalt deciding not to go for it. Anhalt paralyzed with indecision. Anhalt maybe throwing the game here for Traxium. That is a strange decision from the AI, and honestly, let's just get some massive L's for Anhalt. That is ridiculous. Look at that, the paralysis. That's disgusting. I mean, can we check the bank account, make sure they haven't been paid? That is filth. Okay, we
Paid
should
actors.
see.
Paid actors.
We should
That's
see a
all I have
stack
to say
wipe
about
here.
that.
This is gonna be a stack wipe, surely. Now, chat. The reason I'm saying this might be a mistake. Yeah, I think Florry's perfectly. Oh no, they decided not to go for it. The AI acting exactly as Florry wants as his pitchfork-wielding peasants to do their work, plowing men into the dirt like they would the seeds into the ground. But here's the thing.
Strong showing.
I'm not saying that it's like he can't win this war. I'm saying, is it worth it? What's he trying to do here?
Yeah, exactly.
They're all
Would he be
connected.
losing too much for that? You know?
I mean, we still have a decent chunk of time, and
was
it looks
there
like
an
he'd take up
easier
2.
nation to fight?
I don't know. Unless he separate pieces into like all these individual guys and somehow ruins all of them, which I'm not sure that Moonster would be okay with that.
Yeah.
And we'll have to see. Do you want to flip to Traxium directly? And we'll see what he's doing?
Yeah, let's go to Traxium directly right here. And, while this war is going on, I think right now is the right time to ask him how things are going. So take it away.
Mr. Traxium, how's it going?
Well, it's not going very well on time, but at least the war, I think, is won.
Excellent. Right, how many HRE... Bear in mind, you start with about 78 in HRE. How many are you aiming to have by the end of this challenge?
Well, taking the Shadow Empire on mind... Nah, I may even don't get to the Shadow Empire.
If you hover over that 0.12 at the top of the Imperial Authority, it'll show you the amount.
Okay.
There you go.
The green
that one. There you go.
Yeah.
So you've got 77 currently in. How many do you think you're going to end up with?
60, maybe, hopefully. Nah, I don't
60.
have time. I still only have 20 minutes now. I don't have time. Maybe 70.
Alright, 70. Well, good luck to you. We'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Should we go chat to Mr. Flurry?
Yeah. Let's ask Flurry how he's doing. Take it away.
Hello, Mr. Flurry. I won't distract you for too long. I just wanted to know the thought process behind this war and how many princes you think you're going to have in HRE by the end of this.
So the thought process behind this war was I'm gonna keep this war on forever. Well, until the end of the challenge. And then I'm going to peace out all of them at the same time and annex them. And then I'm going to queue up a bunch of other wars. So we'll see how many I can annex. But my oh my, I had a rough start. Did you see?
I did see that. Yes, it was not.
Holy guacamole! No. So like I was just zoning out, and I was thinking like, oh, they'll ask access for me, so I won't have to. But I wasn't paying for my army, right? So I almost died. And then I declared war in Saxe-Lauenburg to avoid a Brandenburg alliance. But Saxe-Lauenburg got full annexed, which changed the war leader to Lüneburg, who called in Brandenburg anyway.
I will say I've never seen Denmark do that, so I'd be more than a little bit upset.
I know, right? Like that never happens.
I've never seen that before.
Another confirmation
Oh my
that the
God.
Paradox AI targets the player.
It's
Let me
very
tell you
true. And how
It's
many
so
princes are you
insane.
looking for by the end of this? You start with 78 in HRE. How many are you hoping for?
Oh man, I don't know. I think I had such a rough start. I think I'm gonna end up with like 60 or something.
60. Okay. Well, good luck to you. I won't distract you anymore. I mean, man,
Interesting,
both
both of
yeah.
our players, saying about 60, which, do you think that...
No way.
Do you think any of them are thinking about Italy? Because, like we said earlier, Italy is like 10 guys itself.
Yeah, I mean, again, I really think you might do very, very well just speeding through this challenge. That's what I was thinking, at least when Traxium was sitting there. I thought that might be his strat.
Little lucky right here in Traxium's game. Burgundy has full annexed Lorraine.
That's good. That's
That's
good
on
for him.
nation down, right? Let's do a little quick check. 77.
77.
So I guess that's the only nation that disappeared
Maybe
so far.
maybe one of them popped up.
Yeah, East Frisia joined, I guess. So
the
yeah,
issue that he's going to have is in his position, he's not able to destroy anything. So
he's got to go through Austria.
yeah, knowing that, I want to know. I really want to know what his
Transfer
strategy is.
Passau to Bohemia?
Yeah,
don't want
you try and hand off as much as you can to other people, but ultimately, you speed 5 and pray, right?
Yeah,
that's a strat. It's a strat. I mean, is it the most? Who knows? Can you make it to 1490 though? I mean, yeah, I think you can. Bear in mind, like we've got 20 minutes left. So we've got a third of the time. They've gone through 10 years. Right? So technically you can say, okay, well, you can get through 15 years. But they've been pausing a lot, and this is a restart from Traxium. So Florry right now is in 57. Again, he spent a lot of the game paused.
Traxium's 54. So really, in-game time, they're about the same.
Yeah. So I really think if you try and pace it and speed through it, you could at least get Bulgarian Inheritance, if not Kingdom of Italy, potentially.
The thing is, someone in chat pointed out that it can't happen in Flurry's game. I guess because of the Trastamara guy. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know about that. I think there are other conditions, but in Flurry's game it's tricky. I'm not talking about Flurry's game. Flurry has his strategy in place, and it's been going very well. This is I've been bearing. If you want to flip to my POV directly for a sec, Florry now has the numerical superiority. He's done very, very well. And he said he's going to be keeping this war on forever. So maybe, and well, he doesn't have any war exhaustion, but I was hoping for a 20 war exhaustion Florry game. But we'll have to see.
That was a sight to see.
Right, out of this war, Munster's in this war. He can have cleave to Munster. They'll take that. He could presumably, let's see, Munster are actually pretty aggressive. He could probably hand off Gelra to them as well. And
thing
also
is,
Berg, potentially.
Allying electors is super important, right? Because they want all the land.
That is
whatever
what I
you
was
give them,
gonna bring
they'll
up next,
keep
yeah.
usually, yeah.
So if I show off an elector here, oh my god, Saxony's dead in this one. Are they an elector still? They are, but they've had, dude.
Yeah, click on Colne. Usually Colne wants everything.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's huge from Clone. So allying them, they'll take everything. They'll take whatever they can get. I mean, yeah. This has gone very well, so he's going to keep this going for the final sort of third of the challenge. He said, interesting, he said he's going to keep it going as long as he can, and then final moment is going to annex everything. But
yeah, peace out, everyone, yeah.
He made it sound like
definitely a very valid strategy.
He made it sound like there's the God Ruler. Oh, no, God Ruler's still alive until he clicks that button. He made it sound as if he was going to not, like, piece them out, in fact, and then start a bunch of other wars, is what he said. So I feel like he's just rolling with it. I don't think he has a clear strategy in his head beyond remove nations.
Yeah, just look for guys to declare on, yeah. But definitely, yeah, you could feed like some of your allies at least a province or two, then hope that the guy that got shrunk gets eaten by someone else that you're not even involved with. I would go with, you know,
it's tricky,
do those things on the allies.
There you go. That's what you're looking for.
Oh, there you go.
Bohemia taking out another one of his another one of his vassals. And also this in itself, whilst it was inconvenient, Holstein gobbling that up does remove it by one. You'd hope Denmark does take... Oh, that's a battle. He should be able to win that. Let's see. Some bad rolls initially. Some very bad rolls initially. No, he's good.
Oh.
I just want to type it up. He was absolutely fine going into that. I just wanted to scare everyone. All right, just take us through Traxium.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to Traxium. So he's at... Actually, let me go to his POV directly. See if he's looking at the peace deal here, because...
no, he's not.
It's pretty much 99%, you know, on Hungary. He has not pieced out Munich and their boy Passau. Maybe looking to feed that to someone?
Whereas Traxium doesn't like... He likes to sit at war. I don't know what he's doing here. He could just peace out.
Yeah, he's like running out of time a bit here.
What is... Yeah, can we go ahead and warn our players about time?
Yeah, let's give them a 16-minute warning.
What is he doing? What do you think he's doing?
I think he's getting ready to no CB like Salzburg or Landshut or someone like that, honestly.
But why?
I don't know.
He's in the HRE, right?
Oh, actually, no, he's spying on Salzburg, so I guess he's getting ready to peace out, claim, and immediately declare. Yeah, he's waiting for the claim, I think.
But he... Okay, waiting for 30. But he
waiting for 30, yeah.
But he doesn't have the provinces. Okay, here we go. Sue for peace. Oh my god, that,
That's a lot, dude. That's so much. And he separate peace a non-co-belligerent Austria.
Oh! Please go to your POV and show us the coalition mode.
Wait, is it down here already? No, it's not. Oh, no. No, they're all gonna join. All of these guys are gonna join. Literally the entire HRE.
There was no point in the other provinces. You just needed those two. Unless...
Aside from Friesland is gonna join, dude.
Friesland, like, yo.
And Liège, like,
that's
these
kinda
two
cool,
guys
though.
up in the Netherlands.
However...
Oh my god.
I think at this point, what Traxium should do... is just try and declare war on a bunch of little nations and then just like neighboring Salzburg and blitz them and hope. That's it. He does have strong allies, to be fair. But like...
We're still at 77, by the way.
Yeah, because he took so much territory, but that didn't kill a single member of the HRE. And he's still at war. Go to him directly. I want to see what he's doing.
Yeah, he's still at war. He should have just taken like 2 to get connected to Salzburg. Even that would be so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's declaring war. Austria again. None of his friends will come. He declares it anyway. But he's attacking into the mountain with 5,000 against their 5,000.
This is a certified bruh moment, chat.
What's
Let's
he
see
doing?
some bruhs in the chat.
Where's he going? He's
me see
marching
if the
further
coalition
into
is
Austria. Does Austria have no troops? Probably doesn't have any troops. But he's going to
Yeah,
lose
Austria
that.
has no troops, yeah.
He's crossing a river into the highlands.
He's gonna lose this one.
Yeah. And now Austria's getting troops.
Oh. The coalition is starting to form, chat. Southern German and Italian guys are already in.
Oh, dear.
Should we stay on him and wait for the coalition to declare? I think
mean,
it's gonna happen
yeah.
in like a couple of months. So as soon as everyone else joins.
By the way, just flip to my POV for one moment. Also, there's about 1490. There you go, Shadow Kingdom.
Nice. Nice,
So,
nice.
currently 67 member states are over here. And that's about to get reduced
Excellent.
a bunch more because the Italians will go through.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he's going to abandon Italy.
How
I've
many
never seen-
Italian guys are gonna leave?
All of them, right?
Count them.
Damn near all of them.
Yeah, count them.
I will do, but well, I just want to read this because they're going to abandon Italy, right?
They always
That's what
do,
it does,
yes.
always does. When does this fire?
In 1 year. So
Yeah,
it
so
should be
then-
July or June
So
61.
why are people saying 1490? What's that about?
No, it's 1461.
So why are they lying?
No, they're lying. I don't know
One,
what they're talking about.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No,
I think
Trent
you're
stays.
trying- okay, so 7. 8.
Mhm.
I think it's 8. Ferrara, Florent, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe.
Yeah, 8. So he'll be down to 59 at that point.
Yeah, that's a good score.
Very nice, yeah.
It used to be 49.
let's-
It used to be. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, so sorry. Well, for weeks we've been here. Oh, caster doesn't know anything. Apparently, this caster does. I'm not petty.
It did
Anyway,
not
that is
used to be 1490 a few patches ago, chat. Let me
Now
tell
they're-
you
now they're
that.
trying to
It was
gaslight
always
us as well.
1460.
They're
You
trying to
can't gaslight
You
us.
can't.
We gaslight you.
you.
It's always 1460. The Emperor never chooses to reign in Italy. AI never chooses to reign
Right,
in
let's see
Italy.
this coalition.
Yeah, let's go to
12 minutes left.
Traxium directly right here. Coalition still hasn't declared, by the way. There it is. A couple more guys can join. Wolga, Stettin, the Ringia right here. Well, actually, they're a junior partner. Anhalt, Luneburg.
He brought in Poland
Everyone.
to this war.
Into this war, yeah. He brought in everyone.
Oh,
Well, listen, this will bring him...
Oh, there it is.
Bruh, this lag that I just got, you would not believe it.
You have to just he can just. Let's see what he can do to peace out. Can he just peace out?
Maybe by giving Bohemia land away,
That's what I'm thinking.
and
But
he
can
could
get 100%.
shrink the number of the HRE guys like that as well.
But it might also increase it if they make him release nations.
He could actually release Styria and Trent here.
If
Which-
he, I swear to
or
God, if we have
Tyrol,
another one
sorry.
where, restart,
Which would
Okay.
make the HRE
also-
even bigger.
He's going for Vienna. Austria, can you check if Austria would peace out? Because I imagine they wouldn't now because of the coalition.
Austria would not white peace now.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yep. And he's about to
that's
go
rough.
bankrupt. Well, actually, he's not. He's actually making money, chat. He's making... Oh, no, he's losing money. Okay. He was making
For
money.
a
though.
second. Can you check what the coalition... Can you go to you directly and then you can show us
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
coalition
yeah.
wants?
This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like.
God. What do they want? What's the peace deal?
Let's see. Offer tribute, suggest offer.
That's Salzburg. That's not.
Ah,
the
they want
coalition.
him to release... Oh, that's Salzburg. Yeah, you're right. Luca declared.
Oh,
Apologies.
They don't. Oh.
Oh, they want to make him release... They want to make Milan release Parma. They want to make him release Styria and Tyrol. That would make 3 more nations. No, it's not increase the number. All right, it's not increase. Although, write that down for the finals
Dang it, challenge,
production.
We had one of those
Write
in the
increase
early...
HRE members.
Wait, that was one of the in the second season. I think it was. It was very, very good.
We'll redo it.
Wait,
Wait,
maybe it was the first season. Maybe I played that.
Oh,
I seem to remember this one. Oh, is that no other coalition?
that's another coalition.
10 minutes left. Let's see what you can do.
Oh,
I mean, at this
He'll-
point, if I'm
he'll stop
Traxium,
existing.
if
He'll
I'm
get full
Traxium,
annexed.
you
He'll
can't
get the
get
end
full
of the game
annexed, no one will
screen.
take it. I mean, you gotta peace out. You gotta peace out. There's no point
or
in
actually,
fighting
no
this.
one can full annex him. Well, Austria can.
Can you go to his POV directly, please? Because I want to see what he's doing. Is he fighting? Is he? He just needs to pick. He's looking at 200,000 troops. You have to just Traxium. We gotta yell at him. Yell at him for across the void, chaps.
That's the face of defeat, the face of pain, right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Chaps, everyone in chat needs to start spamming. Traxium, peace out. Your only hope is the speed 5. Traxium.
The Italian guys leave.
Because the point is, if everyone's in a coalition against him, they're not fighting each other, are they? So any hope that he has of them killing each other is gone because he's managed to unify the HRE. Technically, if we take that as like, well, he's unified with the common cause. There are no individual member states anymore. So technically, very technically, he wins.
Wait, what? I don't even know what this man just said right now. Let's take a look at Flurry while Traxium has a million troops on his capital.
He's declared another war. And it's just good
So
vibes.
did the HRE incident end? It should have ended already, and the Italian guys should have left. Let's do a little check right here.
Bada bing, they are all gone. Flurry is down to 59 member states, which is fantastic. It is definitely going to get that down to, I reckon, at least 55.
Triple coalition!
No, don't do this.
The triple coalition, just Anhalt and Bremen. They said, frick it, we're taking them down.
Shout out to Bohemia. They went, yeah, what's that?
Yeah,
Round
shout
3?
out to Bohemia for accepting all of these, dude.
They're like, yeah, we'll fight. Yeah, what's that? You want
Oh
more?
my god, this is the kind of ally, the kind of friend you want in live chat.
Guys, can we get a Bohemia W in chat?
This is like, let's say you're walking out with one of your boys, right? And you see some guy and we're like, yo, let's kick his ass. And then you start beating him up. And then 3 different gangs of 3 different groups of people come to beat your ass.
Hundreds
and
of
your boy's still here. He's like, I got you, bro.
He's like, yo, they want more? They want more? And they're still fighting. Bohemia's still going. Like, he's still marching around.
Look. Oh,
he's like, yo,
shout
let's
out
go.
to these guys, man.
He's
They're
like,
even
and
at high enthusiasm. Look.
They're so ready. They are so ready.
The dreaded 5th coalition. No. What you call it? The quintuple coalition.
Oh,
Very
God.
elusive.
Well,
Very
guys,
rare.
wait. Did Bohemia come in? Of course they did! Of course they did! Let's go! Bohemia! Bohemia is that guy!
Bohemia, the
oh
real Chad, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude. Bohemia is what we should all aspire to be. Traxium might have lost, but he won in inspiring us.
This is how you go down, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you go down.
Let's get some 07s in chat. Salute this man go down with his ship as we enter into the last 7 minutes. He had to do something to risk it, to win it all, and boy, did he. 07s in chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my God.
Just simply the entertainment that has been provided is enough to make Traxium a champion in my heart, ladies and gentlemen. Champion in my heart.
This has been his MO the entire time, right? It has literally just been vibes and entertainment, right? I think Traxium's in chat himself. I think he is, which technically is against the rules, but I don't think it matters at this point.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
I think he's fine. Wait,
at least the least thing he can do is have fun with the rest of us.
Should we disqualify him?
Should we disqualify him?
Should we just disqualify for watching the stream? Should we just?
It would be really funny. It would be really funny as a meme to disqualify him.
Yeah, it was so close, but we had to disqualify him, guys.
That will put him at 0 points. You know, we don't want to have.
Would it? I was just disqualify him from this round, not like from the entire.
From this round?
Yeah.
It would be so funny.
All right, can we start a poll? Do we disqualify Traxium for breaking the rules and watching the stream?
Yeah, because if he reads chat, you know, he could win this. You know, he could see the tip. You know, beat up Florence and Wallachia. He could do it and win. So
we don't know.
I don't know.
Let's can we get a poll going, please? Because I want to see this, and the world wants to see it.
Oh. You know, let's take a look at Flurry real quick.
Here we go. Should we disqualify Traxium? No, yes, or Fire Lathe is an option. And it's winning.
Well, I know what I'm voting for.
Okay, fantastic. You're acting like he's going to get the points. He could do. We don't know. Flurry could mess us all up. He could accidentally release a bunch of nations and bring back everything.
Flurry's computer could crash and he could lose.
Flurry could watch the stream.
You know?
and he could get disqualified.
Yeah, exactly.
What, can we try and bait Florry into getting disqualified? Okay, we're taking way too much of an active role in this one. All right, it looks like Fire Lathe is winning by 76% of the vote. Hawk, it's not. I don't feel so good, Mr. Hawk. It's not.
He's about to get Thanos, chat. Traxium just sitting back.
Yeah. Also, Bohemia's completely occupied. Does not peace out.
Nah,
Does not
Bohemia,
care.
the boy. They're at high. No, they're at medium morale for some wars. They're low just on the on-halt war.
Oh my god.
Brohemia. You heard it here first. Brohemia.
I want everyone spamming. Thanks to Traxium. I want everyone spamming Brohemia. There we go. Brohemia.
This has been, you know,
What
the war
happened?
of the first, the second first, the third first, the fourth first, and the fifth first coalition, man.
Brohemia.
And he's still in that war with Salzburg, by the way.
But why would he leave? He's winning. He's about to any day now. Steiner's counterattack is going to take place.
At least he's making money. He's making 2 ducats a month right now,
The
which
citizens of Scilly have never been more prosperous. The bells ringing, the birds chirping. What's that war outside? No, it's just fireworks going off. Go about your day, citizen. Nothing's wrong. There is no war in Bussing, sir. Right. Can we give Florry a warning? I imagine, I suppose Traxium as well. A 3-minute warning. I want to see what Florry can do with this time. If you want to flip to
how
my
many
POV.
wars is? Yeah,
He's
let's
in
go
3.
to your Florry POV.
Right now he's fighting Lubeck, Bremen, and Goslar and Hambo. Presumably going to take all those guys out individually. Let's see if he has enough time. I personally think 3 minutes is a bit of a stretch unless he has the peace deals all lined up. As to
Traxium went bankrupt.
Is he on 20 war exhaustion though?
No, he's at 3.5. Funnily enough.
Well then, irrelevant. So Utrecht he can annex, right? Utrecht he can take out. Aachen needs to go. So that's 1 down. Over here, I believe... Let's see. Lubeck, I don't know if he has enough time to finish off this war. Personally, I don't think he does. So I think he should start getting rid of this. Gelre, I don't think that he can... Yeah, I don't think he can do this one. Let's see. Unless he gave Berg over to Münster, in which case Münster might take it, but I don't know. It's... Oh, God. Bankruptcy looming as well. Oh, he's rushing for it. Damn. Okay, this is going to be close. How long has he got? 1 minute, 50 seconds. Can we give him a minute warning when it happens? Because, like, I'm intrigued to see if he's going to do this.
Yeah. Let's give our players a minute warning when it's
Traxium
when it's a minute left.
Because this war, I mean, I can't see him taking too much. Unless, I think, unless he...
Feed
the only thing I can
allies?
think of is... Oh, he can't make it a core. So he can't take Berg. Yeah, he can't take Berg at all. I'm curious. I think he can get out like 3 nations out of all this. It feels like a lot of work for 3 nations, but I think he did stretch it to the limit. You can take out Ravensburg, Brunswick. Can you take out Cleves? Yeah, you can take out Cleves. Yes.
No, he can't take out.
Berg,
that's
sorry.
Berg. Berg has
Berg.
like 4 disconnected provinces.
So he can take out 2 from this. Oh, wait.
All right, let's give our players a minute warning now.
Maybe I'm thinking if he... Yeah, okay, he can take out Cleve directly. Right? Okay, he's starting to do it. Take out Cleves. He's taking out Gelre. That's another one done. Let's flip to Florry directly. He's gonna...
Yeah, let's go to him directly. See this.
49 seconds.
The peace deals.
Right, there's another piece still done. Okay. Frankfurt, also going to be taken. I'm not gonna lie, this is way more intricate than I thought it was going to be.
Nice.
That also done. Cleves should also be done. He's taking the money to try and stave off bankruptcy. As we enter into the final 30 seconds, he's not going to be able to do the Lubeck war, but he is going to be able to do the Brunswick one. I think this is going to be all she wrote. Let's see, Brunswick is done. There we go. A very, very strong showing. Goslar, though! I didn't expect that. Maybe he can take out Goslar. Let's see, -5. He has 10, 15 seconds left. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
And
if
10,
he negotiates with Lubeck
9,
directly, maybe.
8, 7, 6,
5, 4,
6,
3, 2,
7,
1. Right, that's
and
it
we
done.
are done. That's it.
I have the final count here.
Well, that's been our first challenge for today. The goal was to minimize the number of nations in the HRE. Very, very simple. Just wait for the Italian guys to leave. You're already 10 down. But In Traxium's game right here, even that hasn't happened as we take one final look at these massive... How is Denmark in this? At these massive final wars where he hasn't pieced out in any of them. In fact, he stayed alive. Still got all these provinces, by the way, but unfortunately, the HRE members are down to only 75, just 3 or 2 more, less actually than the starting
It was
number.
always going to be a taller. It was
What
always
is
going to be taller.
Florry's number?
Florry, so I anticipated 55 being an incredible score. Florry, as always, has surpassed expectations and gone down to 51.
Excellent, excellent.
So
very
very
nice
close
showing.
victory there.
Two very tough nations. But that's our final challenge for these two guys before the finals, and
Now,
unfortunately, the final challenge.
That is
for
interesting
Traxium.
because that does the following things. Firstly, Traxium, no hope. He's out. It's done for him. That's that gun. That's him done. Florry, this victory does mean that Florry's guaranteed entry into the final. He doesn't have to slum into the semifinals. He puts up a ridiculous score of something like 18 points. A very, very strong showing indeed.
Yep.
And we can go and talk to them right now. First up, Florry, well done. Points on the board. You've secured yourself not just entry to the semi-final, but also the final directly. You are going to be our first ranked player. How does it feel?
It feels good, man. I was so nervous because it was not going well. This route was not going the way I wanted it to at all.
The first 10 minutes did seem very rough, but you did pull it back. I mean, those wars at the end were very impressive, so I'll give you that. Very good shout. But the man I want to talk to, the man of the hour, too sweet to be sour, Traxium, buddy. Where did it all go wrong? Well, okay, I have to ask directly. What were you thinking taking those 5 provinces from Austria?
Well, in my mind, the big idea was like, okay, I take much land, I have big allies, I get coalition, I take land. But somewhere along the plan went wrong, so it isn't.
You ended up getting 5 coalitions.
So your plan was to fight the coalition.
Well, Napoleon could, so.
I mean, yeah, he could, but unfortunately you could not. And that
No, I
does mean
couldn't.
that you are
Had to try.
you are eliminated. But hopefully
Very
we'll see
entertaining
you
game, nonetheless.
incredibly.
Probably one of
Entertaining
the most
week
fun
in-
ones so far.
Week in, week out, it's been
I
amazing.
had a lot
Thank
of
you to you
fun
both.
today.
I'm glad you did. Right, well, thank you to you both.
Bye.
There we go.
Well, there you go. We have out of 6 players this season, chat. 6, right?
Yes.
Out of 6 seasons this player, chat, 1 is already in the final, Florryworry, and 2 already can't even make it into the semi-final. In the next duel, and the next 2 duels actually, it's all to play for between the next 4 players that are left.
There you go.
I don't know.
So
I don't know, math.
Traxium's out, and
Listen.
basically, if Seru wins now, Traxium's loss means that if Seru wins now, he is going to be hoping that Habibi loses. If Habibi loses, Seru is in the final. If Seru is able to beat Cogs, the person who has not been able to achieve any points, it puts him in a very good place and puts the pressure on Habibi. So 2 very interesting duels we have up next. So don't go anywhere. We have a short break, but before we do, you like the look of our headsets? One of you watching right now, one of the followers is going to win one of these headsets in the final next time we see you. So don't go anywhere.
Shout out Still Series.
It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train, yeah.
Well, well, well. What a duel, huh?
Very
What a
fun.
run.
I love that little Napoleon moment at the end right there.
Well, it wasn't Napoleon. What can we say?
Yeah, well,
Napoleon fought
Napoleon
themselves
won 'em.
like one at a time. He tried to do
yeah.
better than Napoleon. He tried to do all at the same time.
Yeah, all at the same time. True, true.
But more interestingly, tonight we have a much better duel, hopefully, for us. And we have a much more interesting development. Do you want to take us through the formats, please?
Yeah, sure, chat. So, as always, 2 players are presented with a quest before each match that they must complete within 60 minutes. The quest is secret and revealed just before the start of the match. They don't get to practice, and they also don't know the nations. They get to choose one out of a random, selection that we've created right here, which is mostly balanced. But, of course, this week we have 2 triple points nations. So, 4 regular difficulty nations and 2 nations that are supposed to be much harder with bringing triple points. So if he wins, a regular nation, that's 2 points. If he wins a triple points nation, that's 6 points. And of course, losers do not get anything. That's right. That's the rules right here. Why don't you take us through the current standings? Who's out? Who's in? What's left to play for?
Well, you can see that a Q right there indicates that Florry is not only just in the semi-finals, but he's also in the finals guaranteed. Second and third will be duking out to see who's going to go through. Right now, as it stands, that will be Magier and Habibi, but those guys are going to be facing off against each other in the final duel of today. What's going to decide who goes through is this duel right now. LordSeru looks to be in a bad position at the second last of the leaderboard, but if he wins with a triple points nation, he will then transcend all the way up to go he'd be beating Habibi. So LordSeru versus Cogs, someone who's never won versus someone who desperately needs to, all to play for. Man, I'm excited. I love it when the maths adds up like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just because Florry won
Excitement
everything
until the end.
You know?
Exactly. Something still left to play for. Let's let's hear from our players. I think, right? Yeah, there they are. Hi.
All right, so LordSeru first. You need Habibi to lose and you to win. It's as simple as that. How are you feeling? How confident are you? Last week you were looking at just merely getting points on the table. Now you're looking at almost getting into the semi-finals. How are you feeling?
I'm both looking for just a win and also the triple point win. So if luck doesn't help me today, I'll still get that 4th place for sure. I'm not gonna do a triple tie at the end, something like that.
Well, I don't know about for sure, because we do have Cogs here. He's had a decent showing. Cogs, 0 points so far, 0 wins on the board. Are you going to do your best to ruin LordSeru's day? Maybe you're going to
some might say there's nothing left to play for. There's 2 things left to play for. My pride and playing spoiler, which is like the most sweetest satisfaction. So
Exactly.
Also,
That's what I like to hear.
Very technically, if you do, looking at the points right now, if you do beat LordSeru and you have a triple points nation, you would come in 4th. Despite the fact that your only win, you would be beating LordSeru and also Traxium. And I mean, potentially also drawing with Habibi. So you'd actually been joint 3rd. So let's get on and see what the quest is, and that is going to decide everything. LordSeru, you're going to be hoping something that's going to play to your strengths.
Gents.
Let's reveal
We
it.
should have a
Please give me Ming.
no OPMs, please.
I don't know about that one.
I've
Hold
played
take
5
away.
challenges and gotten 6 provinces total.
What's that? 5 challenges and 6 provinces total.
It's just how it is sometimes, boys. What do you want me to say?
Well, Shotgun Shogun own as many Japanese provinces as possible. That is, ones in the Japanese region. The nations who will be playing are daimyo as well. Almost all daimyos. Now, nation picks. Cogs, you get to decide if you go first or second. You can pick first or you can pick second. There are 2 nations available that are triple points. So,
I'll go first, and I will pick
first?
number 6. What's behind door number 6?
door number 6. LordSeru's
Alright,
going to be
there
hoping
you go.
desperately. It is
Decisive.
not a triple points nation in order to have a shot of getting to the final. Number 6, let's see what it is. Satake. It's not triple points.
Nope. Not a
It's
triple
that.
points nation. This is a nation located in.
Yes.
Let me try and find it here.
Like northern
Located in
Japan.
Mhm.
It is Japan, yes.
This is technically one of the easy
Yes.
nations.
The what color is this? Like all gray, almost the darkest one in Japan. This tip right here, just south of Uesugi and Satake.
Well, are you going to be
It's
Right, the green one.
sticking
Sorry,
with it or
green one.
switching with it? What are you gonna do?
let's see what else is out there. Let's do number 2.
Number 2, Seru again. I mean, this is very interesting because let's see. The sound started playing. I was just gonna see if what's gonna be there. Shoni, that is huge for Seru.
Okay.
That is huge. That gives you just over a 50% chance because of the retries to get a hard nation. But Shoni is gonna be your pick of the day, Cogs. Select it, and we'll be on our way with you.
Idiot.
All right, get in the game.
Still the OPM.
Yeah.
Seru, buddy,
good luck.
there are 2 nations. There are 2 nations available that are trickier, but could get you in the semifinals. Let's see.
Since we are in the Asian region, give me number 4.
Number 4.
All right, let's see what's behind box number 4. Is it a triple points nation? Is it one of our super hard ones?
It is a hard nation.
It is one of them. It is one of them. Yes, yes.
That's what you're looking for. Let's see what it is.
Let's see which one it is.
Where you go?
The tension.
Chicago?
It is. So.
The island
Oh, God.
nation of So.
Not very
That's what it
easy,
is. It's not very easy, but it was always going to be hard. It's a triple points nation.
I know.
There you go. But you need this. You need this to
Yeah,
have a shot.
I do need this.
What a story.
Give me
What a story that
So.
could be. All right.
Give me
He's picked So.
All right.
All right.
There you
well,
go.
Cogs, you're going to be trying to get points on the board for the first time and spoil Seru. Seru, you need this win to have a chance of getting into the main finals. It's all to play for, and we will let you both get ready for that.
Yeah, interesting picks, definitely. I'm satisfied with that we got one of our harder nations right here on the board.
Absolutely.
The other one was even harder, in my opinion.
It was, yeah.
Unfortunate that we did not get to see that one, but yeah, So versus Shoni, obviously, Cogs has a very quite an easier start than So.
I mean,
right
So
here.
is an island nation. You got to queue up the Cogs, but the thing that you do have that is potentially an advantage, in my opinion, is the ability to become a pirate. Through an event.
That's true.
And you raid Ming, you get all that cash, and then you have a war chest. But it's getting them into the the mainland Japan, I guess, is what it's going to be. So you let me know when you're ready, and we'll switch over to.
Yeah, I can confirm that we are in game right here. If you're in game as well, we can go to we can go to this right here. There we go.
On the
Or
count
not.
of 3, then 3,
There
2,
we go.
1. There we go. The second
And we're off.
last game of the qualifiers is off and running, all to play for. I'm so happy we got a double points nation because that is that's big.
Really
Both
nice
in-
challenges this week. I'm really happy with them.
These-
As
this
the
is a good one.
seagulls flew under the boats. Did you see that? Amazing. Look,
It's
look,
broken.
look. We'll catch it
Ridiculous.
later. Either way, here we are as So. This is the nation right here on the province of Tsushima. Starting off with the estate setup right here, primacy of the Bushi, you know what it is. All of the daimyos right here have the same mission tree, which honestly isn't really too relevant, right? Isn't really too relevant. You don't really want to focus on these until you get to consolidate yourself a little bit. But So does start off with 2 transports. Unfortunately, any guy that he's going to look to fight right here is going to have another ally, which means if he does it alone, he's going to face a lot more boats than this. So curry favors with allies, get your allies to help, start building transports, galleys immediately. This wouldn't be so bad if he had like 2 or 3 provinces, right? He's got to build one boat after the
and
other.
Each one
after
takes
the other, after the
345
other, so
days or something silly. But again, that's
it's the time here.
That Pirate Confederacy later on does. It's really going to help. You can get a lot of money and a lot of merc. So if you can get that foothold, it's a phenomenal position to be in. It's in my opinion,
exactly.
it's going to be like if you want to flip to my POV, I can take you through what's happening on this side. So this is a good place to be as well, right? Over here we have Shoni.
Your back is safe.
Your back, that's honestly really crucial. If you can conquer this peninsula down here. You take out this lot, it's going to be quite easy. They're all a little bit weaker than you. You definitely have an easier start, but you don't have access to the capital that So can generate, basically withdrawing funds from the Bank of Ming, however unwilling that is. So I think we're going to see an explosive start from Cogs here, and we're going to see a desperate catch-up game. But either way, both in the same region, which I'm very chuffed about, and we should see something interesting here. I personally would go straight for Mercs.
Yeah,
I would go straight
Merc company,
for Mercs,
boom, declare
and-
right away. Depending on how the alliances are set up. Some of these guys might not even have allies yet, so.
It looks like he's stacked up. I think there was a muster, I'm not sure. But yeah, you get him in, and then you immediately attack. And unpausing. That's good. I think I'm pausing immediately there. We do see, well, not the free company. We see a mercenary company with 2-2. I don't dislike
maybe
that.
going for the general.
Yeah, you'd presume, right?
No.
Also, there are samurai infantry which can be built, which give you morale damage received as well as discipline plus 5%. That is very, very powerful.
Pretty good.
Also received the report that. Can we flip to LordSeru directly if you don't mind? I want to see him.
Yes, let's do that.
He's apparently struggling to click on his island every time.
Yep, I get that a lot when playing in this region.
All right, he's going
he's doing a setup as well, starting off by building some boats over here. You know, obviously going to look to declare on some of the guys. The thing is, right at the start, you don't have that, that CB with everyone you border, right? He's got to build a claim manually, which, that's really where a lot of the difficulty as so comes in. As any other, daimyo in Japan, you just start up, do your, setup, estates, diplomats, advisors, get the free company, and boom, you're off.
If you can't do it. POV, if you do not mind. Over here, we have an initial war immediately against Kikuchi, also bringing Uchi, and we have an ally of So. So that should be pretty good. It looks like he's managed to get a stack wipe off, and he has, in fact, done that. This is tricky because it's a fort. So we'll see how he's going to deal with that. He's going to need a couple more troops, but initially, at least, this is going to be going well. I personally think you should leave like 900 men on this province and then put the rest of them over here and siege down this, because these guys are going to build up troops. The second they got 2,000, they're going to cross and they're going to crush you. Galleys are also... Oh, no, hang on.
What's that?
It looks like maybe this was a stroke of luck. Maybe it was planned, but So is also at war with Yamana. Let's see.
So the fort is being sieged.
Well, the fort's not being sieged, but the capital is, which means he's not under any threat. This is a very, very good start, because it means he can get the fort, which is crucial. Galleys are also the aim of the name of the game here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yamana declared this war in 1445. I'm not seeing too much else with it. I'm assuming he also did it in 1445. I'm trying to see who declared first to see if it was him directly or not. But we do see now surely he's going to march over there into this fort. And then we're in a bit of a stalemate. Alliances around here are incredibly favorable to him.
Yeah.
Apart from maybe this one, these are all very, very good.
Still, no one has like 5 allies, which does happen sometimes.
It does happen a lot, actually. But this is this is so good for him. Even looking at the ones further afield, he might even be able to get most of China, most of Japan here. This is a really great start. This is gonna be hard to catch up to. Although, you definitely need to build galleys. Like, galleys are so slept on here, but you're not leaving this peninsula unless you have galleys. It's just not happening. Anyway, do you want to flip us into the So start and see if he's managed to become a pirate just yet?
Yeah, he is not a pirate just yet, but, he's allied Shoni right here, the nation that Cogs is playing, of course, and landed his troops over there. Now, the key with doing something like this is, if he wants to declare on Ochi, for example, and so Shoni comes in, his army won't get black flag, right? He'll already have transported it. He's starting from his allies' position, and he can do it. But he actually can't, because Shoni, they don't hate Ochi, and they're doing other stuff as well, right? So even if he had favors, they still wouldn't join. He needs to find an ally he can land in and attack from. And there it is. There's the return to the Wako.
Oh, there we go. This is now very good, because he can get around 300, 400 ducats at a time.
Look at these modifiers, chat. Amazing. Let's go to him directly, see what he's thinking, because he has paused.
Again, I think you got to play fast here. Playing fast is, especially if you are Seru in this game, playing fast is a necessity. Can you do me a favor and click on that? What's that? The orange province, Amago. Go have a look at them, if you don't mind.
Amago.
Yeah, who are their allies?
Yeah, the level 3 fort. Their ally is Shimazu, which is which nation?
Shrek away.
This nation down here.
Yeah, okay. That's rough.
Yeah,
unless you ally Yamana and then go after them. This is
level
really
3 fort, though,
It's horrible.
Even level 2 forts are problematic in Japan, I would say,
If you want to flip to my POV, I'm going to show you something that's not problematic in the slightest. We do see the fort taken, a province taken. We're up to 3 provinces here, and another war against Atomo and Ogasawara declared, which are also incredibly favorable. Look how far apart these guys are.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice start for
It's got to be rigged. This is horrible.
You just gotta look out for the money here. Look at that bankruptcy looming pop
Ooh.
up right there. So,
I mean,
how much is he losing?
He should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Just take out
Right.
some loans and then
Okay.
rejigs it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. For a second, it did look dicey, but he should be fine. The thing is with Japan, in my opinion, it's a snowball, right? That's
For
the
sure,
crucial
for
part.
sure.
You just
Yeah.
keep on trucking on. You don't worry about paying back your loans. You increase your loan size. This
Yeah.
is now the question. Does he go for Yamada, who do have a lot of allies, or does he go for Hosokawa, who I think are a lot easier, but he's going to need the galleys to back up that effort.
I don't know. He's
That's
got to
gonna
be
be a
building
stumbling
boats
block.
right here at the same time, right? In the provinces that he's conquering.
And he's
Really,
not.
really need galleys here.
You need
to
a
get
lot of
naval
galleys.
superiority.
So we'll see. This is the major decision that's going to dictate how he goes. If he picks wrong here, it could potentially spell disaster. Because again, getting this as a base at your back is so crucial.
For sure.
You get this island here, 1 or 2 provinces off of Yamana, and then suddenly, like, even if you're just playing coalitions that go off against each other and alliance chains, at that point, you don't worry about this little co-belligerent side of things here. You just keep on cycling them, keep on attacking them, and you should be absolutely fine. To show you the Japanese region in total, let me bring it under geography, I think. Regions, and there we go, there's Japan. So down here, we do have Ainu does count up here, technically counts, so I don't think anyone's going for them, and also Ryukyu. I don't think we're going to get that far. I'd be very, very impressed.
So
it's
can't
not
even
impossible.
see Ainu, interestingly.
Now, I'm very surprised that you haven't mentioned this, because I would be screaming it from the rooftops. In Red Hawk here, if you want to flip to your POV directly, in Red Hawk we do have an expert. Red Hawk did hold, I think maybe still does hold, the world record for the fastest, was it Formation of Japan or Conquering Japan? So technically this is your bread and
formation
butter.
of Japan.
This is you. You are a world record holder, and that's not even me lying, chat. That's like an actual thing.
That's true. Look it up. Speedrun.com. Look at the EU4 categories. You'll see me right there, baby. That's what's up. But yeah, what was your?
So I was gonna say, so take us through it. If you're playing as So, what do you do?
Yeah, playing as So, I think the strategy would be just what I mentioned right at the, just a couple of minutes ago. You don't build boats. You don't build transports, right? As it takes so long. You're gonna wait like 5-10 years before you build up enough galleys and transports to do everything on your own. So the key right here really is to ally a neighbor of one of Ochi, Yamana, or Amago. A neighbor of one of these 3 guys that wants to help you to attack them. Then you land in them, just like he is doing right here in his ally Shoni. But unfortunately, nope. Fortunately, Shoni has changed their mind and they're willing to help out. So boom,
Hosokawa.
he does this. There we go. He can
But you should
declare
still
right
be able
away.
to do it. Yeah, actually, Hosokawa's his ally. My bad. I just want to address something in chat as well. Kaiser3946 had said no life in response to you you forming Japan. Hawk, you're a full-time content creator, right?
I'm a full-time content creator.
Damn, it
Listen,
kind of sounds like this is your job.
yeah. Listen, I don't pay no mind. Really, it only took me about 7 minutes to do it.
Well, the thing is,
wasn't that much effort.
I think you could. I mean, I'd be kind of confident in myself, but I'd be very confident in your ability to potentially do all of the provinces of Japan at this point in an hour. I reckon you could do that.
With speed
listen
5
up.
being possible, yes, it is.
think so.
It is doable in an hour. Yes, with speed 5. With speed 4, which is of course what we're somewhat limited to because this is a multiplayer game.
It's gonna be tricky.
I
But
do not think
that
it's
is
possible,
good for Seru, because if both of them were to conquer all of the Japanese region, it would mean that it's a tie, and a tie means that both of our players would get 3 points, which is not enough for Seru to go ahead and snag what he's trying to snag.
Well,
here.
no,
Now, if
in a tie, Seru would get 3 points, but Cogs would get 1.
Oh yeah, sorry, he's not in a hard nature. But either way, it wouldn't have any impact on the grand final. You know, flip to my POV. I wanna show off some things, which hopefully will put the pressure on. As you can't hear us, but the pressure on Seru.
Just as we did that, we have our first declaration here.
All right, well, you show off that one first, then because these ones aren't going anywhere. You
Let's
that
just
one
show
first.
it real quick right here. So, a declaration on Ochi, their ally Ito. He declared with his ally Shoni. Very, very simple. Should be a pretty easy war. We'll see if he has an easy time crossing. Yeah, there we go. There's the naval battle right there.
There you go, nice.
Not a problem at all. This war should be quick and easy, and this is where series expansion is going to start. Let's go to you.
I just want to point out that he hasn't raided anything. He hasn't taken any money from Ming. Well, anyway, so in that time where I said nothing was going to happen, we have a war completed. But we have another war about to be completed over here. Shimatsu is getting taken out. This is pretty textbook. This is a very, very good play. I mean, he cut it very fine if you saw there. One more month. I don't think he noticed. One more month and he would have gone bankrupt. Like, Cogs is playing very much
too
to
tight
the
for me.
limit here.
That's
I would
too tight
not
for
be
me.
happy with that, no. Let's see.
No.
He has taken in debt to the merchant guilds. I wouldn't be happy with these unpaused as well. Oh, this could go very badly. This could go very badly. 22 loans, you cannot take more than 18. His loan size is on -2 stability. How did he do that? King died, perhaps? Most leading an army? But this is...
Yeah, weird.
Okay, you have to assume he's paying off loans here. I mean, I'd debase once, personally.
You think?
Yeah, you have to
that's a
debase. There you
lot
go.
of money being lost right there.
That's
Well,
a lot.
actually, you know, over here in this game, Seru is losing about the same amount of money. The thing is, he's a pirate. He can,
You can just
he
raid
can very
and he
easily get that money back.
I
But,
mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying is the difference here. Okay, Cogs has sorted out his financial situation, but as you just saw, that's how quickly it can change. He's very fortunate he caught that, obviously, fortunate, skill, whatever, that he caught that in time, because that could have been disastrous. Going bankrupt at this point, in my opinion, that's a restart. You cannot...
yeah.
You cannot go bankrupt. You have to, but that's
Really,
also the thing.
yeah.
One bad battle, you have the liability to go bankrupt.
Yeah, it's really an issue only in the initial 2 or 3 or 4 wars, I would say, the money situation. After that, you immediately got to focus on admin right here, right? The thing is, with Japan, you immediately got a state lower autonomy. You're going to fight a lot of rebels, yes, but I'd rather have manpower be a problem rather than money. You know, money can buy mercs, manpower can't.
And Cogs is not even close. He's actually close to his manpower cap versus anything else.
Yeah.
I think he needs to build more troops. Maybe get rid of the free company are actually cheaper than troops at the start of the game, aren't they? So I think he's in a good place. He's building samurai. So fair play to him.
Yeah. Someone in chat asked about, do we have a tiebreaker if 2 players are tied for 2nd or 3rd? Yes, the tiebreaker is who has 1 more challenges.
So it's who has 1 more challenges, and then it comes down to head-to-head.
Yeah, then it comes down to head-to-head, exact.
Which I believe in this case doesn't matter because Habibi, if he loses and Seru wins, puts him on the same amount of points, right? No, does it?
I don't know. I can be bothered to do math.
Let me check. Do you want to go to your POV? Let me double check. I want to make sure I get it right. Okay, so Seru would actually be on 8 points. Habibi would be on... yeah, okay, we're fine. Habibi would be on 6, so Seru would win. However, if Habibi wins and Seru wins, they're both on 8 points. The tiebreaker in that case is amount of games won. Habibi has won all of his games apart from 1. Seru has only won, well, at this point would have won 2, so therefore he goes through. If Traxium had been able to secure a victory, and so had Seru, they would have won the same amount of games, but Seru had defeated Traxium last week. Head-to-head record is our final tiebreaker, and so would have been fine. So basically, all you need to know is if Seru, that's for those of you who care, that's the background. If Seru wins, Habibi has to lose for Seru to have a chance. If Habibi wins his game, he is home safe. And from now, if Magier wins his game, Magier's through either way. His only hope for Magier to go through automatically to the final and not have to deal with the semi-final was hoping that Traxium was able to defeat Florry. That did not take place. So you'd assume that you're going to see Magier take an easy nation and Habibi also take an easy nation, but that's sometimes not their choice. Hopefully, that gives us a little rundown as to how that's all gone. But we do see there's a victory there for So.
Yep. 2 provinces taken over in this southern island right here, whatever you call it. Any weebs in the chat can let me know. But yeah, let's go to your POV, see what's going on right there. Oh, big expansion.
Yeah, he's taking this southern island over here, but for now seems to be taking it a bit easy. Is allied to Hatakeyama, and so
nice.
He has to decide one of these 2, and I say he has to decide quite quickly. Yamana is getting destroyed by I don't know who this is from. What's happened on your end?
Big declaration right here.
Yeah?
Look at this. Declaring on Yamana, Oda, Shiba, and Tsutsui. With just him and his boy Hosokawa. Look at how spread out these guys are.
I like that, though. That's bold. That's very bold.
Yeah,
Notice how he co-belligerented, I think, Oda. Presumably he's trying to snipe that. And Tsutsui. That's big. This
Opening
could be
major
huge.
routes of expansion, by the way.
Because if you flip to my POV, right now we see a limitation in the game of Cogs insofar as he has to go through one of these larger nations. Right now, Yamana is getting taken out over here, so perhaps he should be jumping on that. Who knows? But he has to pick, and he's sort of sitting chilling right now, which I don't think he should be doing. He has full manpower. That means it's time to go. Whereas if you flip to your POV, then you can show off the potential expansion routes provided Seru wins this war.
Yeah, so co-belligerenting Oda and Tsutsui right here. Of course, this is the the main nation that has been declared on Yamana right here. But this is where Oda is located, right? So he can open up this route of expansion. Oh, what just happened? Did they made him do Sudoku? I think they made him play Sudoku. Not sure.
They made him play Sudoku.
Yeah,
and that's a huge negative modifier. Clearly not very good at it.
Oh yeah.
My God. People are talking about UK geography? I don't know.
Shout out Yorkshire.
Yeah, really? Why?
I don't know. That's the first region I thought of, honestly. But yeah, I don't see why he's co-belligerented Tsutsui right here, where he can't actually take land from them.
You can't?
You know, maybe just whatever to get Oda in, perhaps? I don't know. What's the alliance situation right here?
Probably Shiba.
No, it's not it, but...
Well, check Tsui's allies.
Yeah, it's Shiba and Yamana, so...
To get Shiba in.
Yeah, to get Shiba in, I guess, huh? Yeah, that's where
there
they're
is
located.
also the chance you can take out Hatakeyama, right? If he takes out Oda, gets a claim on Hatakeyama, it can attack them, keep everyone's siege down. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
You have the
That's
auto...
true. But Hosokawa is already sieging this down. You'd assume that they want it. Either way, we're going to get back to this. Let's take a look at Cogs directly right here. I don't
Cogs, unfortunately, gets hit with a little bit... Oh, by the way, that's something bad happened. So firstly, he gets hit with a Comet event, but then also... We see Hosokawa taking a lot of territory, and now suddenly things are getting a bit trickier. Hosokawa over here. If you want to go to my POV,
gotta go fast like Sanic here.
You can see this: 2 Titans facing off. We have 7K there, ready to see what happens.
Staring each other down across the bay of.
This could be bad. Yamana being the main counterbalance to Hosokawa, and that is now gone. So he has to go after Hosokawa, who only have one ally, Tokugawa, who wouldn't come in. Now's the time. Go. You go immediately. Without hesitation. He's building up galleys. You just go. Declare the war. Deal with everything else later.
Yeah. What's their allies? I actually can't see them because of this quest objective and...
It's just Tokugawa
thing.
and they wouldn't come in. You have to declare war now. They're also at war right now with Kibutake. Like,
he's got elsewhere. He's got to
have to. Take
20 minutes in, decent expansion from our boys right
No, they're both doing very, very well. I'm not seeing any clear and obvious errors. VAR is not going to be needed here.
Yeah.
The galleys are being created. He does have 4. How many do Hosokawa have? Hosokawa don't, I believe, have any galleys. So there's no reason why he shouldn't be declaring this war. Hosokawa have 4 galleys. Sorry, my bad. They're hidden. Did he just do it? No, there we go. He just did it. Now, we see if the galleys...
Nice, we have the declaration. Excellent.
Okay, he has to march across now. Let's see. He's made it. He's made it. Excellent. Right. I'll keep you updated. You want to go to...
For sure.
So?
Yeah, let's go back over here. This war is doing, it's going decently well right here, as we can see. Well, actually, maybe not for Hosokawa, as they've been sieged down by Yamana, but the thing is, he had to get through 2 forts right here. The level 2 fort that they conquered from Amago, I think, which was a level 3 fort.
But that's convenient for them. They didn't have to go through that.
Yeah. So, get the capital. They are not outnumbered. Let's just see where Hosokawa's army is.
I'd like to point out, So has absolutely no navy.
Yeah. Yeah, just 1 transport, which is not something you really want to have, chat, as a pirate republic. Everyone,
He's not raided.
You don't really want to have 1 boat.
Hey, check out that government reform, though. The second government reform.
The privateer's way. Armies.
Morale of armies, navy, that's great.
Privateer efficiency, naval maintenance,
he's not raided. He needs to build ships.
Does he know
and then raid?
that he needs to raid?
The Ming is there, full of money.
Really, it's the first thing you do when you become a pirate. You just send those guys around, shift-click every single province, then just spam the button.
It's 3 naval tiles away, so he can raid the almost the entire coast of China.
Yeah.
Just that southern part you can't do.
Yeah, just this is what you can't
Yeah,
get.
it's ridiculous.
Cause Ming devastation, raid Korea too. They got some rich provinces.
Yeah,
do
up there, like
forts
you've
too,
got
frick it.
around. I think you have around 500, 600 ducats at least.
Oh,
in terms of, and then you just get
Yeah.
mercs. You know, you don't need to worry about it. So I'm very curious to see why that isn't taking place. We definitely have to ask him. Someone tell me he needs to raid. No, I will not tell him. I
You
refuse.
need to raid.
Yell from the distance.
You know what? Speaking of telling them stuff, why not ask them some stuff, huh? Let's go with LordSeru here first, and you can go ahead and take it away.
Okay, so Sarah, you've managed to get a foothold on the on mainland Japan. How are you feeling now? What are your main routes of expansion?
Basically, just lobbying, kind of somehow getting out of this war that takes so much longer than I expected. And then just using war against the world to conquer the rest of Japan, because who needs allies?
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
Sure.
enough. All right, well, good luck. I want to ask, how much? Give me a rough percentage of the of the Japanese region that you're trying to conquer.
Let me see. I got half the time left, so about 90%.
90%. Fair play. Right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Cogs now. Ask him how he's doing. Both of our players in a war right now. Take it away.
All right, Cogs. How's it going? How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. I feel like we're gonna have most of the southern parts of Japan pretty much under control in a few years here.
Nice.
And if you could express as a percentage how much of the of Japan you're expecting to have conquered.
Between 75 and 100.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Well, good luck to you.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you.
You think our guys can get Ryukyu?
No.
No way, right?
I don't think they've thought about it.
Yeah.
And I think also the main thing that they haven't seen when they're saying 100% is you're on my POV, right?
Yeah.
I think they'll forget about this. I genuinely think they're going to forget about the
You
curls.
think they don't know that's in Japan?
No, I think they'll
the
forget.
curls or whatever?
I reckon
they're
if they
called?
attack Ainu, they'll do it, but I really don't think they'll get to Ainu.
Yeah. The thing
Although-
is, So can't even see Ainu. They can't even see anything on that island right
Oof.
there. Even the final Shiba province. So
But they can't see Ainu at all, can they?
yeah. Look. Take a look at this.
Oh, that is rough.
See, they can't
Well,
even see this.
that's why it's our triple points nation, I guess. But if it comes to it, that might be the decider. Ainu is not possible at this point in time, unless Ainu allies someone.
Yeah.
Florry's saying you can easily get Ryukyu if you first declare war on a different tributary, then declare war on Ryukyu to
Yeah,
avoid
true.
Ming.
You can head
You
Jeonju
can.
or
I'm
Korea.
saying that I don't think they're going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think they're even thinking about it.
no, I really don't, and I wouldn't either, to be honest. Like that's right at the end.
Yeah. A final, last resort kind of thing. The way I like to do it is conquer literally all of the guys, then do Ashikaga last.
Yeah, I mean that's the way to
Then
go.
do
isn't it?
Ainu, then do Ryukyu, Ria, these guys
Oh,
up here.
look at Soa's Island. Look at Soa's Island.
Someone's landing? Bruh.
You cannot have that. Oh,
They can't
that's bad.
siege him, but
they will
this is
be able to eventually, though.
Yeah, he really does have to get out of this war. It's been right now it's 1454. It's been going on for 4 years. I don't think he expected it to be so difficult. His ally Hosokawa has been pretty useless. They did move up here a couple of times, but they didn't really do anything. Yeah, let's see what Cogs is up to. There we go. He just pieced out.
Cogs has just suffered a defeat, by the way.
Oh, has he?
Mild one. I mean, he's been kicked to the curb down
Pain
here from
question
POV.
mark?
I mean, it doesn't look fun for him. He's still healthy on manpower. I mean, to me at least, if you have more manpower than is possible, I don't know how he's done that.
Event?
But you should burn more, fight more.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
concerned about his financial situation, but I'd imagine
It's not that
well,
good,
actually, ooh,
honestly.
22 ducats. I mean, he's 3 loans away from bankruptcy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
So what's that like? A year,
I mean,
I guess, if he
yeah.
doesn't sort the situation out. But yeah,
It's not. Yeah, I mean, he should be okay, but he does need to start putting the moves on Hosokawa. He does massively outnumber them. I'm wondering what he's doing here.
what he's thinking?
Yeah. I mean, he's at war with. Let's have a look. He's at war with Hosokawa and Amago, right?
Yeah.
But he's not moving. Can you go to him directly if you don't mind?
Yeah, let's go to him directly. Let's see what he's thinking here.
Okay, now he's moving. But for a second there.
What about those rebel guys down south? Oh.
He declined it immediately.
That-
Just did not did not care.
Yeah. You really got to do it.
Okay, well, he
What's
goes
his
to the
war
option.
score though? Can he piece out someone over here?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's gonna lose his navy's running away. Yeah, this is starting to get away from him. Ooh, and I tell you what's getting away from him.
Oh,
Look at the.
nice. There we go. Maybe he was waiting for that.
If you flip to my POV, if you don't mind. This is an issue, and I don't think he sees what the issue is. It's a financial issue, and there you go, bankruptcy looming. This is going to be lowering his loan ability. He can still get out of it with, this is bad. He doesn't realize.
No, he's gonna lose it.
He didn't see, and also he's blockaded from here. He needs to get back immediately. Abandon the siege. Attack. You cannot.
No, he can't get there. He needs to get out of this war right now.
He needs
Even if he does, he still can't get it all back. No way.
He can get. He
How
can
many
get back.
troops does he have?
He controls both sides of the strait.
Uh-huh.
He currently has 11,000 troops. He can make it. Did he just take new tech or something? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I mean, he also switches his unit type. This is bad. At this point, you take corruption. You don't risk it.
Yeah. Got a debase.
He got one of them out. Don't fight over there. What's he doing? I mean, I get it's tempting, but you need to start moving. Oh, wait, no. Do you think Chicago would deal with his rebels for him?
Sometimes they do.
They
How much do they like him? These guys, by the way, in Japan, you gotta be improving with Ashikaga the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what they do. He's pausing. He's sending three troops to go and siege us down. That is confidence. Maybe borderline cockiness, but I suppose
We'll see if he does it, chat.
Oh my god. This is okay. There's one down.
Yeah.
Relocated.
Yeah,
to where?
he's already there. I think he'll.
He should. I mean, I don't know, man.
How much
It's
money does he have? I can't see
dicey.
from over here. I'm too far away.
He has 15. Okay, that's another one. So he needs to deal with these
So
two
he's got
right
like
now.
3 ticks.
Yes, but
Right?
he can also take corruption.
Yeah, true.
Some of these are 4.7% loans.
Ah, he still hasn't reset the first ones then.
No, it does not look like he has. Oh, that is painful. Okay, so now at this point
okay,
it should
now,
be okay.
Ashikaga's
Oh, that's good.
coming in.
Ashikaga's coming in.
Yeah.
No, they're standing there. If I was him, I'd leave this alone. You just let Ashikaga deal with it. They're lining up
Wait
for
for him
it.
to walk into there.
Yep.
Unless that's the only province they want to siege.
But this is going to be big because he can take
In the meantime,
most.
real quick, Seru has declared earlier, like a couple of minutes ago, a 1v1 versus Otomo right here. This nation down at the south that has expanded to 4 provinces. Super nice for him. 1v1, 4 provinces.
Nice.
Should be an easy dub right
So how
there,
many
but,
provinces is he up to? As we enter
yeah, right
into
now he's
halfway.
up to 4 provinces.
4 provinces. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here. Not much in it.
Yeah.
Okay,
so we know
Ashikaga
who's
decided
in the
to
lead.
not help him, by the way. Oh, they kind of are. I don't know. I think if he marches in, he should be fine.
I think if they like him, they'll help him.
They don't like him that much. Okay, he's dealt with his
No.
rebels. Okay, and he's also sorted out his loans now.
Nice.
That's
nice.
good.
Okay,
There we
good.
go.
There we go.
He's
Situation
increased his-
fixed, chap.
There we go. But that's what I mean. That is what I mean. It's a little bit dicey at times, but you should also be resetting these 1% loans, in my opinion. You can get them 10 ducats higher. Or at least after this
Burger
war,
loans.
and this is about to be sorted, he can take, look how much he can take. Flip to me. Look at this. Look how much that is.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can double in size, but the cost of a
Major.
potential
That
coalition.
coalition is not even real. It's not even going to form. It's not even going to declare. We all know how it works.
I mean, it can do, and that's the concern. You have to be a little bit vigilant. There we go. There's 100%. You have to assume he's going to take all this land. If I were him, actually, I'd leave like this and go over here instead. Take
Oh,
that
yeah,
and
you
then
think?
march. Yeah, then because then you declare war on like. Can he declare it? Yeah, he can declare war on Oda. Like immediately, and they're allied to Ogasawara. Ogasawara. That's good. This is big for him. It just depends if they do the coalition or not, and if he's smart. If he declares the war properly or the wars properly, he's in a really good place right now because these guys are all at war and fractured. Then none of them are going to join a coalition, and he's allied to Date. So this could be huge. Do you want to flip to him
Yeah,
directly?
he should be able to take that very easily. Let's go back to Seru right here as he finishes his war versus whoever was down here. I didn't even remember. I guess too irrelevant. But yeah,
hasn't raided.
up to, I guess, resetting his loans right now up to 8 provinces right now. So there we go. You know, it's very tight, chat. There's no way to know who could take this away until pretty much the end, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know how many provinces there are in Japan. Probably looks like 40-ish to me. What do you think?
I don't think it's... Yeah, actually, maybe it's 40. I would say 35. I'm gonna go 35.
Yeah, something like that.
Chat, someone Google it. All right, flip to my POV if you don't mind.
Yep.
He's done exactly what I said he should do. He's taken the territory. Actually, well, he shouldn't take... He's a bit disconnected, but that doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
But you could have left behind, for example, this province, which might have been a little bit better. By the way, he's declared war on Oda and, I don't know how to pronounce this, Ogasawara, which is great because they're also away and they can't take this province. They're sitting down on a capital fort right now, not doing anything. So you take these provinces, you take this lot, you stand here, bada bing, bada boom. Make sure you use your navy for those quick sieges, especially against someone like Oda, because you know they're not going to be able to do anything about it, and you're good to go. What the? Okay, I just hit the wrong button. I thought he pieced out. No, you're good to go, and you sort of just sit there. In my opinion, you just sit there.
For
you should. I mean, you should be looking at next wars like Shiba, for example. Absolutely no allies. That's wonderful. That.
Yeah. Lots of easy declarations here. You got to look out for.
These are phenomenally easy. He's got maybe one last big war in him. But yeah, he's got the cash now. He's avoided bankruptcy, and this should be a smooth sail to the finish. How long has he got? 26 minutes. And remember, he can see Ainu. And that might make all of the difference. Ooh, but he's been caught out.
Oh, that's a loss right there.
That might be a stack wipe, but no, not quite.
Oof.
He's gotten a little bit lucky.
Hurts either way.
It does. And we'll see. All right, you flip to Seru.
Yeah, let's go to Seru right here, as he has also started another war versus the nation of Hosokawa. That's allied to Uesugi up here. Now, Hosokawa, as he declared, they were already almost full occupied by Ishiki right here. So, you guys know how it is with these wars, man. You never really know what's going on. So, yeah, I guess just a...
Oh, no. Does he know? Does he...
He's got like 4 ticks here.
I mean, has he changed... Can you check? Has he changed load size?
And somewhat.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't.
They've shrunk. Oh, no. He's got like 2 more month ticks.
He doesn't see! He's got his
No
POV
way he
directly.
doesn't see. No way he doesn't see.
He doesn't see. He doesn't
Next
see.
tick, he'll go bankrupt. There we go. He sees
Pause.
now. There we go.
Okay, just about. He didn't even pause.
Why leave it to the final moment? Why give me stress?
God.
Why give me stress? Getting my blood pressure up over here, bruh. I already ate all my salt and meat for today, alright? I don't need any more.
Mate, did you not see? Like, that was literally the last second.
Didn't Cogs do the same?
No, Cogs paused. This guy didn't even pause.
Well, bold either way. Yeah, but yeah, this war versus Hosokawa and Uesugi. He got the capital. He got Hosokawa's capital.
Alright, can I...
Yeah, I guess he's gonna have to wait for this other piece out here. He can... there we go. Actually, he ended it just for this one province right here. Right now
Sure,
up to 9 provinces.
Okay, 9 provinces.
So,
you want to flip to my POV? I want to show you
yeah,
something. Bit of an unfortunate development. So, it appears that somehow, and I don't know how, Ogasawara has expanded to these 2 provinces, including a fort, which is not pleasant. He does end up fighting them there, which is important, but they do take these provinces. That does slow him down. He is losing 7 ducats a month, but he does have a lot in the kitty, so he should be okay.
Very nice.
But it is inconvenient. He has to go through a fort and then also another one. It's going to slow him down a little bit.
Chicago has expanded quite a lot in that game as well.
That's good for him, though.
True, yeah.
That's very good, because it's fewer participants, because he can just fight Ashikaga in one, you know?
Yeah.
Did he call it
Over
an
here, we
ally?
got another declaration pretty much immediately, which is really what you do want to do. But once again, declaring on a nation that's already been occupied here. Somewhat. Hatekayama, I guess, 1 province for them. You know, they're already fighting Toki. I guess he's going for the easiest wars here. You know?
Where's Brohemia?
No allies. This will open up a route of expansion north into Oda, which has no allies. 4 provinces, very big right there. Shoes with them is about to run out in a year and a couple of months, 3 and 4 months. So that's pretty good. Toki, need a big army for that. Yeah,
we're gonna have to
things
ask him
are
if he
looking
raided.
bad.
Because I don't think
he's
he
got
has. Can you check his
2
opinion
galleys
with
now.
Ming? Check his opinion with Ming. Ah, he did
Oh,
raid.
he
Okay,
has
there we
raided,
go.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, if he didn't raid, honestly, I'd be personally offended.
For sure. Guess we just missed it, but yeah, he did raid. There we go. That's this war. Should be pretty simple. I'm guessing he's gonna take this one province. Let's see what Cogs is up to. Very dynamic duel here. The second one, chat. Always something going on, you know. Always wars going on. I really do love these conquests.
Ended up calling in Date, which I mean, yeah, fair. Unless, of course, they want the land, which they, of course, do. Did he set provinces of interest? What do you reckon? Did he?
No.
Absolutely probably didn't. No, it did not. Which means Date is probably going to occupy this, and they have, which is very inconvenient for him.
Not that good right there.
Called them in, but it can only take 2 provinces, and that's unfortunate.
Nah, I mean, you take what you can get, right?
Yeah, I mean,
if it's 2, it's 2.
He can fight
Frick it,
Uesugi.
move on.
But Ashikaga is also trying to integrate Uesugi right now. He's in a very good place, and again, the ability to see Ainu is kind of huge.
Yeah. Thing is, you don't want Ashikaga getting too big either, I think, because if they get too big, you have to do 2 wars versus them. So
yeah, but you can also in this kind of challenge, you can just break straight back in. Like, what's 2 wars between friends, you know? I think this should be fine. We're starting to see the tail end of this. I think 21 minutes left.
20 minutes left.
Should get most of it. I'd be surprised if he doesn't get at least up until Ainu. I can't. There's nothing really stopping him. He's played very, very well here, putting on a good showing. Perhaps proving to everyone that he deserved some points throughout the system, and well, I guess putting a full stop there by denying Seru the win potentially. We don't know though. Sure. Let's see how Seru's doing.
Over here we got another declaration just declared, by the way, on the nation of Yamana, who's allied to Shiba. So there we go. Lots of provinces that can be taken all over Japan.
And he needs to catch up.
Some rebel troubles down in the south. Even a fort
They're gonna pop. They're gonna pop. They're gonna pop. He has to put. But the thing is, his navy's weak.
Oh, they're even landing again. Look.
He should have
Same thing happened here. There we go. He pieced out in this one war, taking nothing.
Right? I think he took 1 province, Key.
This one right here. Yeah,
but this is bad.
If these guys get their numbers up, they can't actually siege him down.
They will siege him down, and he also needs to stand on the fort, otherwise he's going to lose the province. They're going to go in 8 months. He needs to go stand. Is he locked it? He can't do anything about it. That's a mistake, unfortunately. That is very.
So this is his entire army right here.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got no boys in this war.
It's
he can't get these forts before these guys break free. Well, actually, now these guys have just, funnily enough, his war rivals have stopped the rebels from popping out by standing on the fort right here.
They are huge. I can see 9 war exhaustion there from Seru. Let's see over
trying
on this
to beat
side of
Traxium's
things.
record? Question mark.
We have 0.05. War exhaustion is one of those things that is regularly ignored. I mean, I myself tend to ignore it. But if you want to flip to my POV, he's made an interesting decision, and I can't say I disagree with it too much. He has he's given land to his ally, perhaps trying to consolidate things there. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree.
Bring the numbers down.
Well, Date used to be allied to Uesugi, but Uesugi. Apparently they just didn't come in, so he's fighting them instead. So a war against Shoni should bring in Date, but he's allied to Shoni, so he needs to start breaking these alliances. Oh, interesting. Ainu's been taken out by Orochoni.
Oh, who are their allies? Thor B3N coming in with the tier 1 sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Check your primes. You may be able to sub for free if you have a Prime Gaming.
And that does mean that if you think that Seru isn't playing very well, if you think Cogs, I can beat him, he's nothing special, then you need to subscribe, you need to join the Discord, let yourself be known, and you might even be on the next season, as we see Cogs put in a performance here that he's been pretty much looking for this entire season, I think. This is what we were looking for. He's been close against Florry. He's been the closest to beat Florry. Which is weird. This always happens. The person in last place is always the person that's closest to beating Florry.
Yeah.
But this is bad. Seru's in a bad spot. This is not good.
Yeah, this is not looking good down here with the rebels at all.
Ashikaga staring.
All of them are like...
Is he assaulted?
Well, all of them can break free.
He did. He assaulted that fort. Oh,
Which
his
one?
capital. Is that his capital occupied?
Oh, it fell.
Ugh. That's not good. That's
this
the
is
Navy.
going from bad to worse for Sarah. I'm gonna go to him directly right here to see what's going on. What is he thinking about? What is he looking at?
Repaying his loans. It's
Oh no,
at a
he's
bad
gonna go
start.
bankrupt, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
If those
he's got
things
like
fall,
12
he
months
is.
if he doesn't debase, but
But the thing is, as well, you have bonuses to your navy and your army. You need to have a strong navy because you are an island nation. You cannot be. Oh no, that's never gonna get a good thing when you're looking at.
oh no,
offering.
not the offer tribute.
Oh,
Let's
he's
get some
giving. I
Fs
think,
in the
I think he's
chat.
trying to give away land that's gonna break anyway. I don't hate that
I mean, yeah, but you're.
because you can conquer it back really quickly. If you can give away all that land, you can conquer it back pretty quick. But yeah, it's not in a good position.
Good, man. 12 war exhaustion, almost 9 unrest.
You know what is looking good?
Cogs.
Cogs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Flip my
Let's see
POV.
real quick.
Look at this.
Oh,
100% against Uesugi.
That's such a nice color too.
It's how it's meant to be done. You know, what year
Pristine
is it in
gameplay
your... What
till
year
now,
is it?
I'd say.
In your game, what year is it?
1461.
1462. Night and day over here. 2 wars are basically done. Asakura. I can't say I recognize them. But we see Hosokawa and Asakura done. Should both of them be done? Both of them should be done. There you go. Uesugi's already done. That leaves only a few nations.
How many daimyos are there? Check Ashikaga subjects. Shouldn't be
Like-
too much right now.
Oh,
Oh, just 6.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 5.
Easy.
I mean,
Very
yeah, this is going to be pretty standard. I think the only hope that Seru has is if Ming, if he obviously pulls it around himself, Ming somehow conquers over and gets Orochoni as a vassal state. That's the only hope. But, I mean, this is a tricky spot. Not unplayable, but it does look like he's lost a battle there.
I don't know what I would do in this situation. Let me just tell you that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, right now.
Props is up
Oh,
top
there you
right.
go.
Yeah, they popped because he left the
There's
fort.
one gone. Unless
But
he
you-
released them. Let me go to him directly right here. Let's see.
You
let's
can't
see the
release them if they're in
process.
control and you're at war. So I think
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah.
what
I
has
think
to
they
happen
popped.
is if you're going to give away land because you're scared you're going to lose the war, you need to be giving away the land that's going to pop.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's something they'll accept.
I mean, that's land that's going to be taken by rebels, and
Yeah,
Yamana's
anyway.
not going to be able to. Like, they're either going to deal with it. Oh, he said no. You got to be decisive. 15 minutes left. You got to go for it.
Let's
you
give
gotta
the
go for
players
it.
a 15-minute warning. Production.
Like, this is not the war. He's lost this war. You have to accept that fact and move on.
Yeah.
Go for easier pickings. I told you, Hosokawa and Yamana are the ones that you need to be worried about, and yeah. this is a
He
little
wasn't
bit
worried
concerning.
enough.
Clearly was not. And again, the lack of any sort of boats as an island nation, that's especially bad when you consider the fact that his main source of income should be raiding. Raid once every 5 years. Can you check the raiding map mode if you don't mind?
Where is that? In economic?
I believe so.
Piracy?
Yeah, piracy economic.
Yeah. I'm
flip to
looking
your
at it
POV?
right now. This is what can be rated. I don't know how you can get down here.
Three sea tails. You see what I mean? Like this
Yeah.
is all stuff that would have prevented his
Look.
his
Look at this, chat. 27 ducats. From here. 7. 17. 14. 19. 8. 16. 14. 27. You get the point. This is like...
if you're catching up with your mental math,
300 ducats right here,
3,000
400.
ducats.
Right.
But that's the thing.
3,000 ducats.
Pretty sure it's between 3 and 3 million ducats in there. There's up
At
for
least.
grabs. How much is his loan size right now? How much is he in debt? the total
So
debt?
he has 7 loans right now. Max is 7. It's because of course he's
Oh,
occupied
yeah.
so much. You know, his capital is this right here. Yeah. Let me go back to him directly. What's the thought process here?
I'm not sure. If you want
Uh-huh.
to
Well-
do you want to flip to Cogs directly because he's in a bit of a prettier state.
Yeah. Let's go to Cogs directly right here.
All right, what's he doing? Go on, narrate it. You talk us through it whilst I sort it out.
Yeah, so just looking at his financial situation at this point, you know, debasing currency quite a lot. That's so much corruption. Oh my god. He's at like 22 or 12. I can't really see from here, but
It's 22.
There we
it's
go.
horrible.
there's a potential peace out on who's that up north? Shiba? That should be Shiba or no? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He's about to wrap up another war right here, so After that, it's gonna, go to a couple of more nations, just like two. There we go. There's the peace out. Perfect.
Amazing.
Perfect. So it's just that one light green guy left, which I don't really know their name. He's not really even pouring that much. But of course, he will get to it. And after them, I guess it's just Ashikaga left. Well, no, he's got So as well. He's got So as well. You called it. You did say earlier he would forget about So. Or someone in the chat did.
Mate, everyone forgets about So, everyone forgets about Ryukyu. Everyone flips me directly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Sizigi27 coming in with the Prime. Appreciate that. If you're a Prime subscriber, you can watch the VODs. You get access to these cool emotes that fire late out of a cannon, access to special areas of the Discord, and if you want to, you could even possibly maybe be invited to possibly participate in the next season of Masters, just like the two players you're watching right now. They started as a subscriber, but now they've ascended to the status of competitor. So check those Prime Gaming subs.
I mean, that's how you do a little read there. I mean, it's perfect. You know what else is perfect? This Japan game. We're just looking at Shoni now, potentially, as one of the final things here.
Meanwhile, Seru has just said that he's calling it right here. He's waving the white flag, ladies and gentlemen, with 11.5 minutes left on the timer. And he has managed to nab just 9 provinces, unfortunately. Life finds a way.
Life finds a way. That's your final take, huh?
That's really all I have to say about that.
Well, no one's told Cogs this as he continues on. But I mean, that's it essentially.
No need to tell Cogs, because you know what I want to know? How much can he conquer with 10 minutes left? Let's give him a 10-minute warning. And, let's jump into his game right here and sort of try to encourage him to get all of Japan.
Sure.
Give him a little motivational speech right here, right now.
Cogs, you have 10 minutes remaining. Not much of Japan left to conquer. All right, I want to see you get it all. Is that going to be possible?
I think we should be able to, yeah.
Amazing. Right. I want to see it. Otherwise, I don't know what sort of punishment I can throw at you here, buddy. But that's what I've promised.
I'm sure you
people.
can think of something.
I promised that I'll leak your address. How about that?
Oh,
there you go.
There we go.
An actual prize.
Cogs,
please just send me chocolates.
Yeah, there you go. So if you don't get it correctly, I'm afraid it's all over for you.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All to play for here, Cogs.
It's literally your safety. Otherwise, I will commit a crime. All right, well, we'll leave you to it.
We don't condone crime here on Speed 5, by the way.
This dude's a company man.
Well,
Look at that.
maybe the players don't.
You can't
Maybe the players, yeah.
Committed
All right, let's
several
go for
crimes.
Ashikaga.
Go for it. I want to see it.
Boom. There we go.
W's in chat. Here we go.
All right. Good luck with
we'll leave you to the war.
one of the final wars.
Yeah, look,
Appreciate it, gents.
We don't condone crimes. We merely commit them. All right, so let's see. Is Cogs going to be safe in his bed tonight, or are one of you going to be turning up maybe to take his place if I do leak his address, if he fails to achieve his stated aim? As he's charging up north, there we go. Should be a stack wipe. Look at that.
Easy.
My God.
Take us away through this final
I think he has still a
shogunate
Shoni.
type war.
I mean,
next it's only Orochoni and Ryukyu, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's Shoni. It's just Shoni Ryukyu. Well, actually, it's not. It's Orochoni. They've joined the Japanese fray.
Yeah, that's what I said. Orochoni. He is Shoni himself.
I thought you said Ryukyu.
Orochoni and Ryukyu.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I'm-
Chat, what about you? Do you guys believe in the chat that he can get all of Japan? Including the stuff from Orochoni up north and Ryukyu. Let's see some 1s for the believers and 2 for the non-believers in the chat.
For the
Do you
non-believers.
think Cogs can get all of Japan, including Ainu, including...
Dude, Ashikaga refusing to go down. Absolutely refusing to slow down here. He has to put 6 troops there. That should be fine. Orochoni's an easy one. I mean, what is it? You declare war on... yeah, you declare war on Korea for this, right? Declare war on Korea for this. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Korea's not a Ming tributary. So I guess no CB Ming. And then go for UQ. But you need a strong navy for that. Ming, by the way, if I show you here. Ming has 2 heavies and 13 galleys. You probably need at least... I want to say 20 galleys, in my opinion. 20, 25 galleys with a decent leader. And you'll be able to take out Ming.
You think?
Yeah, if you catch him. Two like heavies like this in this region, 100% more damage in combat against other galleys, other non-galleys. Like you should be able to do that. I mean, the transports might be an issue, but keeping transports in a naval battle is actually a terrible idea, and the AI always does it.
True.
Just because of how that all works. He's gonna get Miltech 6, but yeah, I think 25 galleys would guarantee it, in my opinion. And we'll go from there.
By the way, lots of non-believers in the chat earlier. You guys don't think he can get all of Japan? Shame on you. Well,
I mean, he's
if you
only
don't
got
believe,
7 minutes.
One of you might be visiting him at his home address later tonight. There you have it. But yeah, just 6.5 minutes here left on the clock as
He's got it. Oh,
Cogs...
no, not quite. 42%.
What's that?
Man.
42?
42.
There we
42.
go. Next tick. He's gonna get it next.
Okay,
Well,
you're lying.
the
You're
one
lying
after this.
Because
The
it's
one
this
after
one.
this.
This one right now.
This
This
one.
tick has to be.
It
This
falls.
has the Lathe
The fall of
guarantee.
Kyoto. We're gonna see it pop up. Don't click it away.
I'm so excited for this. Here we go. This tick.
There it is.
That's the Lathe
Boom.
guarantee.
See?
That's just how it is. That's who we are.
He is psychic. I did say it earlier. All right, let's go to him directly. See the peace deal here, or maybe not. Has he sieged down So? No,
He hasn't.
He's
He
landing on
hasn't.
So right now.
Ooh, but he's landing on. They have 5K. I don't think he's gonna win that.
You think? How much does he have?
It's 4K. Nah, he's decided against it. Ashikaga
Does
built
he have tech
troops there.
over?
He does have tech over, but he hasn't changed his troops, I don't think. I think he has, but he doesn't have any cavalry, so there's no point. He does have... I mean, it's a sensible decision here. But I'm not interested in sensible decisions. This man needs to defend his address. He's got 5 minutes left. Again, it's feasible. Because remember, he doesn't need to win the war against Ming, right? He just needs to have Ming, like, not be there. Like, Ryuk, you're on my POV, are you, or...?
We're with Cogs directly. We're at
my
your
POV.
POV right now.
Over here, 5 galleys, 4 guys here. So if Ming, even if Ming invades him, provided he gets this siege done and defeats them, doesn't matter what happens with Ming. Ming can occupy his entire nation. Does not matter.
Yeah.
Orochoni I think that war needs to happen now. He's not landing on the mainland, in my opinion. So he needs to deck that. It's unfortunate that Ainu went down.
Who are Orochoni's allies?
There's just one. It's just Jibei, their tribe up here.
So
again, I think he just needs to go for it, really. If he's
there we go. He has landed now.
There we go.
Easy.
Landed.
Very nice. Naval barrage? Question mark?
That's what I would do. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Get it done.
Is he not? Why is he not sieging him? Oh, he already did it. Occupied by Shoni. I don't know. It's already occupied. Maybe unconditional.
There you go.
Does he know?
Let's see. Let's go to him. There's the peace deal. Can he take everything? He should be able to.
I don't think.
Separate peace, So?
You can't separate peace them. It's a war for independence.
Oh, he can't separate peace them. That's right. Well, then he can't take So. Right?
I don't think you can. No. Oh, we can. I'm testing it out now.
Right?
He can't. He can take everything but one province. So I think you do that and you immediately know CB. Okay, there we go. He left. So no. There is vassal. It's a mistake. It's a misplay.
Oh, they are his vassal. That's
My
right.
throat. It's gone all tickly. It's United Japan.
Nice.
Wait. Does that mean that So gets integrated?
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
But they are no longer his vassal.
Well, what are they?
They're just they are who they are. Let's give
Well,
a
he can fight them.
3-minute warning.
Yeah, let's give a 3 minute.
Uniting
sure.
Japan gives you claims under with Hokkaido. What's that?
Well, he can
Hokkaido
go
and
for them,
Okinawa.
for them now.
It does, but you have worse government type. He's done 3 minutes.
true.
He's picking Eastern plutocracy. Let's give him a 3-minute warning. He has to go
Let's do
for
a
it
little
yesterday.
trade Republic Japan.
But what's he just declare the war, man? Do it. You got 3 nations left to fight. He has to go for Orochoni's capital immediately, right? He has to, he has to just deck on them. They're on Tech 4, you're on Tech 5. Just go straight. He's outnumbered.
He can
is the
easily
issue.
take this show.
But he's outnumbered. He has to go and take Ainu and then that land and then immediately declare. He can't be sitting there pausing for every rebel.
Is that a fort right there? It's not a fort.
I
Right?
promise you they're not going to pop. I promise you there's not enough time. He's a -3 stability. Bump up your stability. Stop transferring trade.
Let's see Lathe get pissed on cam.
But, I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? He said that you got to declare the war yesterday.
I think it was possible, man.
It was.
I think just, you know,
It was. This
2 or 3 extra
thing-
minutes it was possible.
thing? No,
Orochoni's
get outta here.
still freaking possible, man. Naval barrage.
Orchoni
Boom,
could
boom, boom, boom,
happen
boom.
now.
Their capital
Ryukyu
is
still happens.
Actually,
It
no, their
needs
capital
the
isn't
galleys.
coastal.
It's not. But the point is that like you can take this land. Should have been taking this the entire time, in my opinion. This war should have already been done. This is not rich land.
Yeah.
What's that? Like 15%? It's 20% war score, which you can get with the ticking war score, right? And put him down to low.
Yeah, actually,
Easy.
he doesn't even need to go land on him.
But the time is the issue.
No forts, no
But he
nothing.
doesn't have any ships. He's got 13. Should have been building those. Like at this point, max loan it. You know, just do it. Just sitting here transferring trade. Damn it, Cogs.
Corey.
This is why you didn't win previously, Cogs. You don't have that killer instinct, man. And now I have to leak your
conquer the
address.
entirety of Japan. Cogs lives at 308 Negra Aurora Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Do with
That's
that
it.
what you will. So, he knew the risks. He knew the risks. All right.
It's in the contract. It's like, the first thing when you are a subscriber, you don't know this, but when you sign up for the show, we get access to leak your personal data. It's how it is.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're allowed to fire me out of a cannon? There are risks involved with this show. That's why it's the best show on Twitch and YouTube. We're streaming on both.
Shout out to all the YouTube viewers as well, watching the premiere, the peak, the pinnacle of competitive online EU4 gaming as we wrap up the final challenge for today. And, you know, even with 30 seconds left on the timer, I think we can go ahead and call it.
You think we're just like this for fun? No, we represent a brand, an image, a hope, a dream of excellence. And frankly, Cogs, I'm disappointed.
He lost. Let's give it to
He
Seru.
lost. I mean, might as well. Triple points. Do you still have access to Seru's game?
Yeah, we're still in Seru's game right here, chat, as I think we can call it. There we go. There's
How
the
many
end of the timer,
provinces?
pretty much.
How many
The
provinces?
goal for this second challenge right here today was, which if Seru won and if Habibi lost, could have taken Seru to the semifinals, which unfortunately, obviously, it didn't. Seru ended up owning only 9 provinces in the region of Japan, which is, well, unless you are visually impaired, you know, it's less than what Cogs
42
has.
provinces. So you were right.
42.
They're in excess of 40. So there we go. Apparently, production heard us yell about should we give the win to Cogs, and they almost to Sarah, and they almost did. So I'm very glad that got caught. Otherwise, I think we'd been out of a job, my friend. But there we go. A huge win. A huge win for Cogs.
Redemption. Not all the way, because he didn't conquer all of Japan, but
No.
redemption.
Let's talk
We'll
to
give
him.
it to him. You know what? We're nice. We're nice like that. We'll give it to him. Let's see what our players have to say.
Cogs, I'm afraid your
Hey.
full address has been leaked. I've posted on Twitter.
Yep.
People will be there shortly.
Time to move immediately. See ya.
Well,
All right,
you did
catch you
win,
later.
so congratulations on that.
Redemption.
Yeah, a very,
game,
very
dude.
solid game there. A very, very solid game. I mean, I don't have any questions for you other than how does it feel? Finally at points. on the board?
It feels good, especially I actually did the Stardust Crusader achievement like maybe a month ago, so it's kind of like a little kind of warm up to it. So I kind of knew how to take on Japan really quickly.
I mean, did
very
pretty
nice.
well. Seru, buddy, where did it all go wrong?
Never played as pirates, never been the enemy of the world, and also, apparently the AI siege is better than me. Lost at siege race for my capital and couldn't peace out, so you can see what it looks like.
The classic blunder of thinking the AI
Yep.
plays by the same rules. It's a
It's
mistake. I mean, look,
do be like that sometimes.
thanks to you though, we did have some last minute drama as of you beating Traxium last week. So I thank you for your efforts thus far. Unfortunately, you have been eliminated, but it has been entertaining to cast you. It's been my
Thank you.
well, I'll speak for myself, but it's been my pleasure to cast you both week after week. Thank you very much.
Can I say something really quick? It's been a
Lots of-
pleasure
Absolutely.
working with you guys, and thank you for having me on. Thanks for Speed 5 for inviting me, and thanks for the viewers for turning in. There's no Speed 5 without you guys, so
There you go.
appreciate it.
And they will turn up at your door as well, not just turn in, my friend. So enjoy
Viewers
that.
become
You'll be
the
seeing
real
them
people.
very
Speed
soon.
5. Sub to Speed 5
Absolutely.
and
Well-
be here instead of me.
Well, hopefully we'll see you again soon, chaps. It's been
Thank
a
you for
pleasure.
playing.
See you guys. Take care.
Alright.
Thank you.
All right.
Dude, they're so
Well,
nice
there
to
you
me.
have it, folks. Yeah. There
I
you
feel
have it.
bad because we're just not good people, and they're like, "Oh,
I
it's
know.
great. Thanks to everyone watching." We're just like we gaslight the viewers.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Listen.
GG's to everyone. But we do have one final duel of the day, the semi-final before the final. Today's results mean that Magier and also Habibi will be fighting to take on Florry in the grand final on the 27th of November, where a Steel Series headset will be given away. So this is hopefully a little bit of a preview of what's going to happen. They're going to get
A
inside each other's
semi-final
heads.
before the semi-final.
If Habibi destroys Magier, maybe Magier is going to a little bit rocked, a little bit worried. Maybe it's going to inspire him to do better.
Confidence up, confidence down.
Who knows? What we do know is we're going to be back after a short break. But first, huge shout out to Steel Series for the amazing gear that they produce and the sponsor of Masters. See you soon.
Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well.
I was just putting on my my incredible SteelSeries headset. Anyway, how are you, Hawk?
I'm good. Just scrolling with my SteelSeries mouse right here. Super light, by the way.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, this is the semi-final before the semi-final, chat. These two titans of EU4, Habibi and Magier, will duke it out this week before they duke it out next week again to see who will be playing.
It's the 27th, not next week, Hawk. Come on, mate.
Right, in 2 weeks.
The 27th of November.
The 27th of November, Monday.
Where we'll be giving away one of these SteelSeries headsets.
That's right. But, don't think there's nothing to play for today, chat. Even though both of these players are in the semi-final, still, we're going to do a little switcheroo for them right here because next week, the player with the least points won't be picking who picks first. Instead, the player with the most points gets to pick who picks first. So there's still all to play for today. These players will want to get a win so they can get a slight advantage next in 2 weeks. Lath, why don't you go ahead and take us
Absolutely.
Through the
So for those of you who are uninitiated, perhaps you haven't been watching all this time, you've picked at a good moment. Basically, two players, Magier and Habibi, will be presented with a quest before each match that they have to complete within 60 minutes. No prior knowledge of the nations or quest is known. The nation is going to be random, or will it? We'll see in a little bit. And nation players can typically repick. That's going to be the format for the 27th of November, but not today. Anyway, the winner receives points, loser gets no points, and we'll see a semi-final on the 27th. Thanks to the results of today, you see 2 points for Traxium, Cogs, and LordSeru, which means Habibi and Magier will be facing each other off in the semi-final in a 1-match duel on the 27th to then play a 2-match duel against Florry on, like I said, on the 27th. Keep on saying it so it sinks in. Right, I think it's clear.
Yeah, clear enough. Let's see what our semi-finalists have to say about that.
Magier,
welcome.
Habibi, welcome. Congratulations to you both. Because of the results today, you are both guaranteed entry into the semi-final. So congratulations on performances thus far. How are we feeling about that? Habibi, you first.
Well, because I have my SteelSeries headset on, I feel absolutely great.
Amazing. That's all that matters, really. Magier, how
That's
do
all
you
that
feel?
matters. My headset. Don't forget my SteelSeries mouse.
Not great. I am in pain. I had surgery a few days ago, so we'll see how it goes.
And this dude turned out to... This might be the most hardcore...
Playing injured. This is...
He's playing injured.
Of EU4 competitive
and I'm coming from a 3-hour raid session as well, so that's fun.
Oh my God.
True champion.
This man's right arm was amputated. It was a horrible procedure.
No, it was on the foot. So shouldn't affect me.
Okay, so you should be fine. But you do play with your feet up.
He plays with his foot. That's the problem.
That's the unfortunate thing. Right, chaps. Well, both of you have agreed. So let's go check out the quest for today, and then we'll get into what we're going to do with the nation picks. Bear in mind, essentially, the winner of today will get to decide if they're picking first or second. So there is still a degree of something to play for, as well as feeling each other out a little bit. And with the battleground in which you're going to duke it out on is going to be, drum roll, please. Loyalty to 1. Own as many as possible of the core provinces needed to form Arabia. So Arabia recently updated, as we know, and you'll be playing as one of the Arabian Emirates. And well, I hope you know which province are needed to kill Arabia or form Arabia. Thoughts? Both seem pretty apprehensive, I would say, to be honest.
Arabian nations are fucking hard.
They are very hard, and there's a lot of RNG. Especially since Mamluks, one of their earliest missions, if they get Medina, gets claims on the entire Arabia region. And then if Ottomans win one war against Mamluks, they also get cores or claims on the entire Arabia region. So
have fun,
very
boys.
hard one. Tough one.
Okay, let's go with the nations.
Save the best for last.
Here's the thing with the nation picks. You're both guaranteed entry to the semi-finals, so Hawk and I thought we'd have a little bit of fun and pick the nations for you. So, production, I don't know if we have the capability to do this, but if you don't mind, let's get rid of the numbers. Let's reveal what's behind each of the doors, and then we'll just see how we're feeling. There we go. So Naj is on screen. Shamar, Hausa, Dawasir, and of course the two ridiculous nations that we're going to have today. Let's unveil what they are as well, because something tells me both Hawk and I will probably be picking those. Right, under the insane, we have Aniza. A very tricky one, and Najran. Also very tricky. So, boys, all the nations are on display. How are you feeling? B, any preferences?
all of them are fucking horrible. So
they are. They're not great.
Apologies for the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have the filter right now.
It's emotional. It's an emotional time.
You know
Habibi,
what?
how do you feel?
I'm gonna say right now, I got this one in the bag. I got this in this bag for 2 reasons. First, I've been practicing Arabian nations. I've been playing very hard Najd runs, no allies, no mercenaries, no.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say the last one, but on top of that, I'm also Arab, as many of you guys know. So I'm feeling the Arab pride. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Mashallah, brother. Okay. So, Maggie's not feeling too confident. Habibi's tapping into ethnic pride for this one. I mean, all right, Maggie, what would be the worst nation for you to have here?
I'm thinking about if this makes that much of a difference. Like there's
Mind
one that's a bunch easier. Other than that, I mean, Antonia is a vassal, no? So that would be. No, it's not.
Okay, well,
No
vassals. All right, well, Hawk should make their lives miserable.
Yes, let's make their lives miserable.
Excellent.
You want to pick first?
You're spectating Habibi, right?
Yeah, I'm spectating a Habibi. Yeah, let's pick.
Cool. I want Magier to play as Aniza.
You want? All right. Well, there you go. I was actually gonna give Habibi Aniza, but since he was bragging about the no allies, no loans.
Actually, give him Aniza. Yeah, no, Habibi can have Aniza.
Yeah, he can have it. There we go. Yeah. I think that was harder than Najran.
It is.
So,
it is.
Right next to the Mamluks. Where are you gonna go? So let's see the no allies, no loans.
You're getting Najran. Let's see. And I want to see no allies or no loans as well.
Yeah.
No allies.
All right,
I'm not gonna be doing this, friend.
No. I'm not doing that.
Maggie, you're going as Najran. So if you don't mind switching out your nation, both of you get ready. And, we'll see you soon.
Well, there you have it. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about them apples, huh?
I enjoy power.
You know what? We should make next season like this.
Dude, let's just make next season. We pick it. Hey, Flory, what are you going to do? Oh, yeah, Become Emperor of China as Epirus. Go for it. Yeah, you have 10 minutes. And if you don't, I'll leak your address. I think I'll get a bit lightheaded, man. This is all too much for me.
I feel it, definitely. But yeah, the final duel for today, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-final before the semi-final. Time to conquer as many of the provinces needed to form Arabia as possible. For Habibi as Aniza, a nation starting off bordering the Mamluks, their subject, and a nation that is gonna become, or their subject or be conquered by them. Really the only route of expansion at the start, as Aniza is Shamar. Najran, horrible position, stuck between the Rasids, Mikhailov, Dawasir. Where are they gonna go? The Mamluks are gonna come for them as well, and if they don't, the Ottomans are just around the corner.
Well, let's tell our players to get ready if you are.
Yep, I'm ready.
3,
I
2,
think we can go ahead and get started. Boom, here we are in our final duel. This is Aniza. Let's see.
I'm just gonna say it. I hope they both fail. I don't.
Same.
Like I used to say, Habibi was like my favorite. I've completely reversed that position.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I don't like anyone. It's over. He mocked us basically by saying how easy it was gonna be.
Yeah. Let's see how easy it is.
Huge gameplay, dude. If it actually is as easy as it's gonna say, then I'm kind of scared.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I think Habibi's really good. I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, what if they decide they want casters next season that like actually know how to play the game? We're in trouble. I don't.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Either way, the modifier we're looking at today, ladies and gentlemen, is this right here, or not the modifier, I should say, the requirements. This is the Form Arabia decision. These are the provinces required: Alexandria, Cairo, Halab, Al-Quds, Damascus, Medina, Mecca, Adan, Shana, Lath. I don't know how to pronounce some of these. Qatif, Muscat, Nizwa, Baghdad. Why is Baghdad a requirement?
Baghdad.
Yeah, so there's quite a few of these. Basically, whichever one of our players owns the more.
Do you want to show off the Restore the Cradle of Gold thing?
Yeah, you can spawn a gold mine in Medina now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Fun. Yeah. So these are, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, if I counted correctly. And, yeah. very far apart from each other. A lot of them in the Mamluks and their subjects.
So how many do you think is
Q2 as
realistic?
well.
I think if you flip to my POV, I'll show you.
Realistic, it's all realistic. I want to see Arabia actually formed.
Well, good luck with that, given the requirements for it. But okay.
When did Anisa get this massive mission tree?
What do you mean? You just flip to your POV? Show it off then. Gotta start saying things like that. Using harsh language?
What?
Yeah, it was the most recent thing. They got massive mission tree, bro.
I didn't know they got it as well.
Well, hover over it. I'll tell you why. Who else do you think gets it?
I guess all of them do? I thought Naj got it.
Well, Najran gets a special one. If you show me.
They do?
Yeah, it's my POV. Have you ever played in this region? Dude, we had access to this for so long.
I know, but I didn't play any of these guys.
I did. I've got a video coming out today on the Racids.
Oh, yeah?
Anyway.
I played the Mamluks.
Anyway, before I start plugging
Byzantium.
myself too much. Yeah, so I didn't do Byzantium. Yeah, you have some decent missions. I really like this mission tree. It's about making money. Anyway, I was just going to show you what's realistic, I think, for this. Realistically, you should be getting these two quays. That's 1, 2, that's 3, 4, and then I think 5, 6 as a minimum to call yourself an EU4 player, right? And after that, you're just fighting the Mamluks pretty much over and over and over again. So 6, sure. Ally the Ottomans
with
and
the
see what
Ottomans
you can
crucial.
do. Yeah, if you can get an alliance with the Ottomans. And in this, did you just see that? You see what happened?
What?
That's what happens.
Oh, Anisa's gone?
Yeah, already. It's been less than a year. That's why Habibi has a hard
That's why it's a hard one.
Yeah, there you go. You wanna flip to Habibi's point of view? Let's see if that happened to him.
Yeah, going over to Habibi right here, building up his army immediately, looking to declare on Shamar, obviously. They're all at the Dawasir. Could vassalize these guys potentially as well.
But he's not getting a claim, is he? Does he has claims
allied...
Yeah,
he's got claims. He's got claims. Yeah. Did a mission, I guess. Request the new Baya.
I'm going to let you pronounce everything.
All right, we'll do it. But, yeah, allied his and Kaifa royal married the Ottomans, I think.
That's big.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
This could be big. He might actually do it. But he said no allies, no loans. Come on, man.
Ah, there we go. There's the alliance. Boom. Nice.
Ah, it's allies. He's forfeited, in my opinion.
Well, time to leak Habibi's address as well.
Weirdly enough, he lives right in the same room as Magier. No one knows this.
Yeah.
They're roommates. It was nepotism that got him on the show.
Yeah, free nepotism, by the way.
I'm looking forward to some, like, just pure gameplay from these two. Like,
there it is.
Oh, look, there is still
war.
a reason to play. Like, Florry's saying playing Easy left next. Well, yeah, shout us out if you do. It's because of us. We see a war declaration immediately. I was just going to say, it's nice to see that both these have their spot guaranteed. So whilst the pressure's not essentially, like, whilst it's not off, we should start to see some slightly riskier plays, especially from Habibi, who's played everything to a T thus far.
Yeah.
And I'm really, this is going to be so good. We have some amazing challenges lined up for the 27th of November.
Yep.
I'll leak it as well. We even have a meeting tomorrow to just pat ourselves on the back about how good the challenges are going to be. That's all it is. I got it penciled in just to say we've done a great job. Yeah. So it's going to be phenomenal.
From being such excellent casters. It's pretty much me and Lath just doing this for about an hour, saying good job, you did great. To ourselves, of course, I wouldn't ever shake his hand. Let's be real here, but you know,
that is hurtful. But we continue. If you want to flip to my POV, I want to show a little something. This is an unfortunate. There we go. There's 2.3, and there we go. So we see a war against the Racids immediately. Are outnumbered. This is the issue with the Racids. They have a capital fort in the mountains, and that is going to be preventing him from doing too much.
And they start off with infantry combat, which could be nasty at times.
Yeah, the Racids are a lot of fun to play. They have national manpower modifier plus 1% and infantry mobility. One of the most powerful starting ambitions that there are. Really.
Yeah, super powerful, militarily focused national ideas. The whole set actually throughout.
Oh, it's
now,
great.
you know, did they get missions? Let me actually tag into them.
Well, in Racids, yeah, you got really, really cool ones as well. Like I said, if you want to see that in my videos coming out later on tonight, I play Racids gameplay. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of fun. So if you're interested in Racids, do that.
Chat, someone watch it and tell me so I don't have to give this guy a view, but...
Okay, thanks, man. Anyway, so he's taking out Michlav over here. It has to be a little bit worried that the Racids don't just summon troops out the desert. But once you get over the start, you're in a nice place. So now over here at an 11 development province, this is going to drop down to 1 over here. Oh, what's going on?
Hold up.
Oh no, it's over. It's so over. It's
How
so
did this
over.
happen?
It's so over. He gets the month tick. Is he scorched?
Run away, 19th.
No,
They'll
no,
come
no.
there on the 20th. One stack ran away. Oh, they got. Oh no,
That's so much worse. Where can he go? Can he go up north?
can't go anywhere.
Access up north?
This guy's a 4-shot guy too. Oh, Dawasier starts off with what? Manpower and land attrition.
Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly.
This might be a 1444 on our side, ladies and
Yep,
gentlemen.
I think it is. I think it is. I think
Yeah,
you can do it.
I'll go to
Ali.
you, and we'll see if Habibi says anything about that.
Well, over
I can
here,
be ready to restart.
we are seeing a loans one, but you also get these government interactions over here.
Oh
So
yeah,
you-
super nice.
Yeah, it's lovely. You can just get yourself extra 6,000 manpower right here, which is phenomenal, especially in this region where attrition is rife. And I tell you what, you think that I think Dawase has minus 15% attrition. Yeah, that's great. Trust me, you don't want to do it. I'm gonna do a run where like you just stack attrition for enemies. It's horrible. It's filthy. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Underrated
unfortunate.
modifier, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially the max attrition one. You can just sit back and let people bleed. It's phenomenal. We see a war declared on this case. Hadramut has declared. Wait, defending against Hadramut. Yeah, Hadramut's declared on Mikhlaf. What he needs to do is spread out there, put a guy there and a guy there, and then let Hadramut's troops do the sieging for you, which he has done. That's very, very fortunate.
Easy.
An early lead. We do have the fort of Najran, which is nice, I guess, to have a fort in your capital. I think... What just happened?
There's a Yemen core. Were there separatists?
No. Must have been an event? Chat, what happened?
Chat, is this real?
Chat, what? Threaten? You think it was a threaten? It
Could have been a threaten, but why would they threaten for a non-word
They did.
one?
Well, it's a
that's
core
the
problem.
AI, I guess.
They did threaten. They did. Mad. Okay.
You know, Habibi's still alive right here, just moving from this one to this one this entire time.
I don't think that's alive, man. That's not.
Well, you know, surviving.
He can retreat.
Not living, surviving.
But he could retreat into the Shema. He needs access. Does he have access anywhere? He just keeps on getting the month tick. That's what happens. There we go. Look, month tick, and then he's alive for a second. But this time they're staying and they're sieging. So I think this is it. Let's go to him directly.
Yeah, let's go to him directly. Sure. See what he's thinking right here. You know, some of these stacks keep moving.
Can you patch me into him?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Habibi. I came in here to mock you, but it looks like you might win this battle. I say mock. Mock's a harsh word, but you might do this. I'm here to now share in your victory.
General.
Yeah.
Got really unlucky there, but
how have you brought this?
somehow winning.
Oh, it's terrible rolls.
I think I lose this battle, but the next one I win.
How are you doing this? You've lost like 7 battles in a row, and you're somehow winning.
Keep losing until you win.
I genuinely don't understand how you're doing this. This is, okay. Hawk, keep me in here for a little while. I want to be here, like, in case he actually does. He might do it, but he keeps on losing.
This could be the dub. No, it's
How
not.
are you still alive? Okay, no, they keep on coming back. Okay, that's a stack wipe though, right? Surely.
No, it's scorched. It's scorched. They don't arrive until
Okay,
16th.
scorched. They just keep on killing your men over and over again. Phenomenal. Okay.
Let's leave Habibi to it. Yeah, I don't know, man.
He just keeps on losing. Keep losing. Keep going to the battle. The war
Oh, there we
sorry.
go. He's done. That's it.
He should be fine.
They're not walking
They
in
didn't go
anymore.
for him. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Wait, is Dawase dead?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happened there. Can you go into the war score thing, please? Oh, they've got 2-star general. How many Only Habibi could lose this many battles and be like,
Nice.
let's get a victory.
Minus 21 from battles.
And it's a tiny nation as well. That is
Yeah,
honestly
but yeah, that's
ridiculous.
it. This is a dub for him right now. Let's see
He's
what
home,
Magier's
right?
up to.
Maggie's just sieging, dude. He's having
yeah?
a good time.
Still the
yeah.
receipts?
Yeah, it should be it should be a separate piece over here. Take this stuff, and then immediately after this, you want to start looking around for Aiden potentially. There are some nasty alliance chains, particularly on this side of
especially with the
things.
Horn of Africa guys. Oh, dude, Adal, like Adjuran, Maharan.
Yeah, Adal's not that powerful on their own, especially if you.
They're
wait for
so
them to
annoying
fight.
though. Yeah,
they're very irritating because you can't cross the strait, but they can cross. They can cross into you. So it's more of a waiting game on this one, unless you build galleys. Over here, you want to finish off this war and then immediately go ahead and reduce the what's it called, the autonomy immediately. 21%. This one's been going on a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, both of our players have been in the same initial war since the start. We're already like 12 minutes in here. And,
oh god, look at this for Magier. The Mamluks have decided to stretch their legs a little bit. That's kind of rough. Let's see, is he getting any sort of alliance with the Ottomans? No, did not have that kind of foresight. It does not look like. Well, to be fair, he's a lot further away.
Yeah, true.
So that might be a bit harder. Is Habibi finished his war?
No, he's still in it.
Can we see it?
Yeah. He's winning now, though.
Okay, so he's just having a good time.
There you have it. Yeah.
Okay, flip to my POV if you don't mind. Or Magier's, I guess, directly, because we're about to see... Okay, they've unconditionally surrendered after they were very, very clearly occupied.
Nice. Let's go to Magier's POV directly, see what he's thinking. Missions?
Uh-oh.
What?
Are you not seeing this?
He's winning?
No, look at the other one.
The Mamluks declared on him?
Yeah.
On him directly?
Yeah, on him directly. Don't think he saw. I don't think he realized.
He realizes now.
Offer tribute. Oof.
Oof.
You're not winning that, buddy. You need to restart.
Yeah. That might be a 1444 here.
He's unpaused. Offer tribute. Don't do it. Mamlukian vassal. He's trying to become a vassal. They don't want you to become a vassal. They want your land. Dude, that's like trying to give a mugger your wallet when they want your life.
Why would he become a vassal, though?
I guess to get support independence,
I guess. Yeah.
Don't. Oh my god, is he actually going to do it? I'm so curious to see if he's going to click this button. Dude, I'm kind of glad that both these guys are in semi-final, because what a nasty nation selection we've given him.
Yeah.
He's still core. He's still playing. Like, you just restart, man. It's not happening. Dude, he lowered his army maintenance. He didn't realize that, like, the Mamluks had attacked him.
Yeah, he didn't. Well, we'll see what happens there. Let's go to Habibi real quick right here. He has pieced out Shamor for these two provinces and vassalized them to end up in a defensive war versus Hassa.
There you go.
Has he called anyone in? Yeah, Makuria and the Ottomans. So this should be okay. Does Hassa have provinces needed to form Arabia? They do. Qatif, right here.
There you go. He'll be on 1.
Yeah, he'll be on 1. Perfect.
Can you flip to Magier, please?
Yeah. Let's see what's going on over there. I just wanted to show it real quick.
I gotta know. Can you flip to him? Oh my god, he actually pieced out. Why would you do this?
To square 1?
No, it's slightly better than square 1, but like,
he moved. Like he emigrated.
He's gone. But he also deleted the fort here, so there's no fort either.
Oh, who can he fight? Can he fight like Yemen or
no? He's worse off. Like, you should have done this. Just leave.
He's got time to restart.
He should restart
5 minutes ago. He would have been perfect.
I don't know if he wants to. Just get out of there. What? Can you go to him?
Yeah, let's go to him.
No, he's sitting there. He's planning it. He's playing.
Maybe
let the boys play, he says. He goes, oh, that's all part of my master plan.
Yep. He did this on purpose, chat. Just like you can subscribe with Twitch Prime for free on purpose. That's right. If you have Amazon Prime or Prime Video, you also have a Prime Gaming subscription that you can use for free on Twitch. So, if it's available, why not drop it over here on Speed 5? It makes shows like this possible, and it helps keep me and Lath employed.
That's genuinely right. It does. I like being employed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd have to do as that one commenter told Hawk and get a life. And I don't want to.
Yeah. I don't want to get a life. Come on.
Dude, I'm enjoying things right now. I just sit here and I cast EU4. I get excited over it. It's fun. He's declared war, by the way.
On who?
Aiden. So he's fighting Medina and Warsangli. Which, honestly, if you can pull this off, is not a terrible state of affairs.
He has a truce with the Mamluks, I guess. A pretty long one, too, right?
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything, though. Because he still has to fight them again. The Mamluks, look, here's the thing, right? The Rassids...
I'd vassalize Medina.
You do this, right? Because of the trade side of things that you get. You're over here, you take all this in the southern area, right? And you're starting to fight the Mamluks because you're military buffs. You can stack wipe them. It's ridiculous. You just literally... It doesn't matter if they're like twice your size, you can still stack wipe them. It's phenomenal, the amount of bonuses you can have thanks to this mission tree and just in general. But, you know... that doesn't not involve losing your things here. As the Mamluks go against Dawes here, they are really...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they really don't want to give Magier the
Do
the
they
first
have
choice.
claims on, like, everything over in that game? I don't think they do, right?
No,
No, they don't. They're just conquering
What's
stuff
this
already
war
then.
for? Take Dawes's for Hejaz's claim.
Yeah.
It's in the mission tree. Is it Holy Cities? Which one's the one that gives...
Someone asked, what's the personality of the Mamluks ruler?
He's an administrator, apparently.
Yeah,
They
starting
are
guy
less
should be an
prone towards
administrator.
war unless it furthers their trade interests. Doubt. Absolute doubt.
Ooh, nice. As Habibi pieces out Hassa right here, taking a bunch of provinces, and right now, ladies and gentlemen, Habibi, well, as soon as he cores it up, he will be in the lead.
What's the
with
word of the
one-
challenge? Is it own? Or I think it's just own, so you don't need to core it, technically.
Yeah, well, you know, I kind of want to see a green thingy here, so I have to count less. You know,
You
what
want
I'm
to change
saying?
the rules? Yeah, okay.
No,
I'm
you're
down.
right,
No,
you're right.
no.
Own is enough, own is enough.
Or if that's what you want to do, we'll do it. Apparently it's all about you. So, I guess...
Mill access. Either way, after taking down Hassa right here, where would the potential to expand be? So, bordering lots of other nations, Mushasha, allied to QQ, unless, you know, the Ottomans help out in this, which, you know, right now they wouldn't, off the table. Hormuz, actually, what's this? Wait, what's this Timurid war? I gotta see right here. So the Timurids, who have disloyal subjects, okay, have declared on Hormuz, I guess, to expand.
So you're
So
telling
this could
me
be a
that
possibility
he
for him.
has allied the Timurids as well as the Ottomans?
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good for deterring the Mamluks, I'd say. I'd say like
yeah,
that's
I mean,
about
yeah.
enough.
That's not bad at all. If you want to flip to my POV, something interesting's happened. So
Yeah.
what I enjoy about Magier is he's not gone for the full 100%. He's smashed and grabbed, right? So he took these three provinces, occupied these three provinces, took these two and went, cool, I'm out. He's then decided to no CB Hassa. I don't know why he's done that. But he has.
Vassalized Reconquer?
But the issue is he started battles too early, and I think he's going to get hurt here. I don't know if you want to do that.
No, he's going for it.
He's going for it, but the issue is that his boys are arriving 2 days before. So the battle starts 2 days early. And he's ending it just before the end of the month. So then they're doing the whole Habibi thing. He's on the reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now win the battle here. This should be fine. If he wins it now you go for it. Now you should be able to do it. Go chase him. Yeah, this should be fine now. Okay, so you can't make it a call. So okay, he got exiled.
Nice.
How? I don't understand what's going on in Magier's game. I have no idea. Also, there's a merchant free. Like, I don't know what. Like, there's a merchant free, as well. I don't. But how did the Mill get cancelled? He was in the land, and he can still march through. What just happened?
I don't
Chat,
know.
help! What happened? How did he get black flagged? What happened there? Conditional access had to have been changed somehow, but how?
Yeah.
People just saying
And
outplayed
Habibi
by
just
AI.
has so much routes of expansion, it's not even funny.
Oh my god, we're back here again. Okay, he's
Going
gonna
to
make
do
it
the
this
same
time.
thing again? Maybe this time it'll work.
Oh, I mean, let's see.
Nice,
Does he
it
get
did
black
work.
flagged? Okay, no black flag this time. That's fortunate. All right, I'll update you as to what he's doing over here. Do you want to flip to your POV?
Yeah, let's go back to Habibi right here. Pretty much just chilling right now. Embraced the Renaissance or feudalism. What do these guys have? Feudalism. Yeah, right on his end. That was you start off without it. Yeah, pretty simple. You know, he can't expand into Najd. Definitely a possible war. Hormuz as well, which isn't losing to the Timurids just yet because these guys can't get mill access. That's right. And as we all know, Hormuz has a decent sized neighbor at the start, bigger than the Timurids. So yeah, these guys can't get around. Yeah, who else
Do me a
is
favor,
there?
patch
left
me
to
into
declare?
Habibi.
Again?
I mean, don't make it
All
sound
right,
like that.
go.
Habibi, we just wanted to ask, what are your next routes of expansion given, you won that initial war? and a few others now.
I didn't patch him in. Well, there you go, chat. We have made Lath leave, and we actually saw that little bump that his headphones created on his magnificent 70s housewife hairstyle. But, you know, what else do you want me to say? Taking a look at Habibi right here, you know, those are the possible routes of expansion. This is everywhere that he has claims, you know. Let's go to Magier directly, see what he's up to. Chillin', still fighting. Wait, who's he fighting? Who's that? What's that down there? Is that Hormuz? He is fighting Hormuz. He is fighting Hormuz. Let's see, is this guy back? This man is actually calling me. Yo, what do you want?
You're funny, huh?
Yeah, I'm funny.
In this whole thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, yeah? I'll bring this up in the meeting tomorrow.
I'll leak your address.
Yeah? I'll
Yeah.
I'm in your walls. Leak your own.
He actually is in my wall, chef.
Oh, yeah, Maggie's losing.
There you have it.
By the way, I think what's
Who's he
happened here
losing
is he has vassalized he's vassalized Hassa, but that's brought him into a war against people who are a lot stronger than he is.
Oh yeah?
Maggie is just clinging to life right now, and honestly, it's not much of one, given that half his
Yeah.
nation is occupied by a
Dude,
Danish
if he had restarted by this point, it's like 15
Well, I mean,
minutes ago.
he should still restart. Like, it's just... The dude's on borrowed time. I don't know how to describe it. I'm
Yeah.
echoing? What do you mean I'm echoing? Yeah, because I called him on the
We were
phone.
talking on FaceTime. Either way, all that jazz aside, Habibi has declared on the Mamluks. That's right. Called in his boys, the Ottomans. Now, the start of this war
That seems kind of rough.
well.
Do me a favor.
Initially, you know, the Mamluks pouring their entire 34k army. Even Kiraman is here. Who else is in here? Fadl, Hejaz, Kiraman, Syria. So, these strong subjects right at the start. Let me tell you that. But as long as his boys, the Ottomen, that are pretty low on manpower, can get through to, you know, can get through some of the annoying Syrian forts, he should be okay. But in the meantime, yeah, not looking too good. Oof.
Can you show me provinces of interest if you don't mind?
Mamluk
Ottoman.
or his? Ottoman. Yeah, they kind of want the provinces needed to form Arabia specifically. Look, it's literally like this one. This one, this one,
It
this
is.
one.
It is literally those ones.
Yeah. If
Oh,
by the way, if
is that-
Habibi takes some of these, there's a very large potential for the Ottomans to break.
I think you wouldn't be concerned at that point.
Yeah. Let's go to Habibi directly, see what he's thinking, and maybe I'll actually patch you in this time, huh?
I don't want to be patched in.
All right, you're live, actually.
All right, Habibi, how is this war going?
Pretty tough, but I think I'm gonna be able to white piece the Karaman here, and we're able to dodge the Mamluk army here.
Are you? I don't know if you are. Some of the army.
No.
Okay, well, we'll let you get to that.
You know, why do things like this always happen when we jump in? Like,
I don't know, but
I swear, if we've done it like 20 times, 19 out of those 20 times, someone loses a battle.
And then we're there because then we're kind of like awkward, like, okay, do we
Yeah,
comment
then
on it
it's
and go,
awkward,
oh
like,
my
hey,
god, he lost the battle, but you know.
Yeah.
Do you want to flip to my POV?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, this is
So
not a good
Habibi actually
situation.
almost loses his entire
Okay,
army.
mountains. That's a good place to fight. Everyone's coming in, but he's going to win that. Nice. Now, keep going. Just keep going. Fight someone! Okay, we see Najrani separatists there. The Mamluks occupying Yemen. His fellow countrymen being slaughtered. This is a rough situation for both of our players.
The rebels that are getting beaten up.
Oh, God.
This is like way harder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, like, you're sitting there. I think they both had rough starts. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Like, right now, Habibi's ahead by 1.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's not. Sana is one of the required provinces.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
So
it
they're
is.
even. So it might not seem
They're
like
even.
it right now.
No
but they
one's
are
in the
even.
lead.
No one's in the lead. And if anything, Habibi, if he loses this war, could be in a much worse position than Magier,
If he
believe it
loses
or
this,
not.
he's going to get full annexed.
Yeah. Can we flash the challenge up on screen? I want to read the exact wording. Casters distracting the players. I'll distract you. How about that, Sparkly Wolf? What is this? We do
Own
ask
as many
our casters
as possible of the provinces.
Yeah, so
needed to
not
form
core.
Arabia.
So you just have to own it.
Yeah, you don't need to.
But that also
you're
means
right.
that a vassal, because it doesn't say control, this is own, so vassals don't count.
Yeah.
Dice casters -2 to all dice rolls. Well, we're gonna see that in
That actually might be true.
He didn't defend himself.
That
I
actually
feel
might
like,
be
to
true.
be fair, let's not forget Magier has just had surgery and is in pain. Imagine he's probably on some sort of painkillers, which would explain, you know, some slower level of play than we're used to seeing from him. But then again,
and Chad, he had surgery on his foot, but the thing is, he plays with his foot.
It's a weird thing about Magier. You see him like chilling like this, but his feet.
And it's not a mouse either; it's a steering wheel.
It's a steering wheel. He uses his
He
feet
plays
with steering
with
wheel.
a steering wheel. The feet.
It's remarkable.
Dude, I had an idea for a video like that.
Dude, I was gonna do
a couple of months ago, trying to play U4 with a steering wheel, but it didn't work. My steering wheel is actually busted. I don't know if you actually can play U4 since the steering wheel was busted. I couldn't test it, but
I'm gonna say this now. Do you want a 1v1?
U4 steering wheels?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I'm actually
it's
such a cool stream idea. Let's do that. We'll talk after. Right, as this is not gonna go well.
No,
does he not have access to more mercs? No, they're all dead.
Oh.
It doesn't have enough money for him. He could upgrade his unit types, but he hasn't because, well, he's currently fighting war. I think you take the battle and then run. He still has manpower. Can you flip to him directly? I want to see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Give us an exhibition match. We already did that for the draft.
Yeah. I won.
Yeah.
The first round.
Did technically. Oh my god, he's losing. He did not retreat nearly fast enough, and he has 4,000 troops left. He can peace out Naj, but I get the feeling he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Because he wants Dawasir so we can get more territory. I mean, it's not a horrific place to be right now, but he does need to upgrade his troops. And he hasn't.
Listen, he owns the same number of provinces needed as Habibi, so really we're about evening match rate here.
This is true, but he also should have upgraded his troops, because... Why did he do that? Just pick a province! Sorry, I'm getting a bit backseaty here. But, yeah, I think you need to get... who declared war on Dawasir? Looks like Mushasha is declaring war on Dawasir. That's actually really good for him, because Mushasha only has Karakayuna as an ally, which is not that
Is he looking to give up land again?
Not again, surely. He's trying to give up Hasa.
Why?
But he could just win. Like, he has superior tech, to be clear. He just needs to upgrade his troops, and he hasn't. He did. He pieced out. He gave up
Well,
Hasa.
there you go. That didn't go as planned. Let's see if Habibi's war is going as planned in the meantime. Now, he's down to just the second army right here, of course. Got the Ottoman boyos helping out next to him. What's this, though? Okay, that's irrelevant, but... Yeah, the Ottomans having a tough time here, man. Mamluks are deceptively strong.
Did we cuss them?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, they're being sieged down.
This is...
I mean, they should win some battles right here, right? Yeah, they're about to get Syria and, well, just Syria, I guess.
Magier
Yeah,
has
there
a
we go.
50%
But the thing is, these
win rate
forts
in wars right now, by the way.
Who?
Magier.
Oh, yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
he
50%
does.
win rate. But also, I'm pretty sure Habibi has like a 90% loss rate when it comes to battles. So it really does even out.
True. Who's down here that can be sieged down? Hejaz, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's
He's not going for
Mecca
his...
is horrible.
Yeah.
To siege
so many
down, to be
forts.
clear, before I get...
They haven't gotten rid of any forts yet, dude. It's so...
Not a good place to be.
You know what? I think the Ottomans are going to get bored of this.
Yeah? You think about, like, I don't want to play anymore and just kick off?
I think they'll become low and get pieced out, dude.
That
And
puts
he's
them
going
in
to
a
be
really bad
fricked.
position.
Because they're out of manpower. They actually have been out of manpower this entire war.
Dude, I'm trying to flip to my POV.
Yeah.
The Mamluks are now fighting Yemen directly.
Oh.
It's not a fun time. And
They're
I believe-
so aggressive. They're so more... So...
I don't think I've ever seen a Mamluks this aggressive in his defense. I genuinely don't think I have. I've not seen Mamluks stretch down to this point. Like, the Ottomans have barely polished off Serbia. The Mamluks have killed 4 nations now. 5. So that Mushasha
just,
war, this war didn't go too well. But then Mushasha were fighting, so I don't know why he pieced out. Because, like, you know, he had the technological superiority.
Yeah.
And he could have done that. He was sure to see his land. Click this button. It's a very helpful tooltip.
Yeah, really bad starts from both of our players.
Both
right
of our
here,
players.
chat.
And also, I'm going to say it. I don't think our players have been playing optimally. But then again, they don't need to because they're both in the semis.
But still, you know, there's all to play for because the person with more points gets to pick if they pick first. So
that's what I'm saying.
A little bit of strategy still comes into play
and
here.
And right now, they're
course,
both coming with 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh, Mamluks are pieced out. They've taken the land.
Oh.
You have to think he has to go round, right? Goes
yeah.
Mahra.
Run away through Hadramut Mara, yeah.
I mean, Mushash is actually doing great for this challenge. I think they have 2 or 1.
Yeah.
I think at least 1.
Habibi has pieced out and given up land as well.
Is he an OPM? No, not quite.
He's not an OPM, but he lost
got
like
a
3.
Score of 1. So it should just show us this is a very hard challenge. Dude,
yeah, this is hard enough.
My God, we still got 30 minutes of this. Can we just say both lose? No. Is there advantage?
I feel a little
to
guilty here because, chat, I suggested Aniza for this.
You did.
Aniza wasn't actually in the pool
until
of nations.
Well, I suggested Yas and Aniza versus Najran. Because Yas would have been. Oh God, what's happened? 1 second, I had water.
We have a declaration on Najd. Only Najd. This should be easy though.
Over on this side of things, we have something.
Oh, what?
We have a no CB against Yas in order to bring in Hadramut. So I respect it, I do. But the last no CB didn't go so hot.
Yeah.
I just wanted to also show off the Mamluks also taking out Najd.
Is Medina their subject or something already or no?
Nah, they're just guaranteed.
They're not, okay.
Bro.
Oh, good thing AI Mamluks doesn't know that vassalization strat.
Oh my God, look at this. You'd hate to be the Timurids in this one. So they've already been like taken out by
yeah.
Like this, they're already having a bad day, right? That's pretty bad, right? Worse, they're in a war against the Mamluks and the Ottomans.
Amazing. Peak Timurid experience right there.
It's just rough for everyone. Apart from the Mamluks in both games, not a single nation on Earth is up. I'm gonna look around the map now. I want to see who else having a bad day.
I'm gonna do the same.
Dude, look at Castile. Castile's having a terrible time. Oh my God, everyone's having. I mean, Bosnia's been taken out by Austria. No one's having a good game. Jesus. I'm having a look around at the Ming. They'll probably be dead already. Oh my God, what's going on in your game? Go on. Take us through it.
My game is actually pretty normal, aside from Arabia.
Yeah?
Not a lot of... Yeah, not a lot of changes over here. Pretty standard, I would say.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but Habibi's war versus Najd is not going great because a lot of them has been occupied by Mikhalf in a completely separate war. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to say? Not going well for anyone today. This isn't even a province, right? That's the desert. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Chat, would you rather be playing right now? If you had to inherit a game, which game would you rather inherit? 1 for Habibi's game, 2 for Magier's. Go on, give us a shout.
I think I'd rather delete EU4 if you're asking me, than play any one of these runs. I don't think Slevik is saving this.
No, Slevik. I sent Slevik a save once, and he made an entire video just to tell me he's not doing it.
Oh yeah,
yeah. But it's split. No one knows. Magier's finally putting some strings of victories together. Unfortunately for him, wait, Yemen's still alive. Yeah, Yemen's still alive in this game.
How?
I don't know, but they're still alive. Aiden's still alive.
Generous Mamluks, by the way, not full annexing everyone.
So kind, so generous. The Timurids are a plethora of different colors. That's not great for them. Watch the Ottomans lose this war. It's that kind of a day. But surely he'll take out Yas, and then we'll go from there. Let's see what is nearby that he needs in this region. So he has. Wait, is Sana one? I believe it is.
Yeah.
Sana. He has 2. Sana and Aidan. Yeah. He has 2. He's beating. Magier is winning.
Magier is actually winning, ladies and gentlemen.
He's been winning this entire time.
Not for long, because as you see, Mikhalf they were as well, humbled, just like me. I'm the most humble, by the way, and didn't take everything out of Najd, right? Which means Habibi can take this province right here, which is needed to form Arabia. There it is. Wait, it moved. But there it is.
It moved.
It's highlighted. So he'll be, he'll equal Habibi. What's up with this, by the way? Why are there internet cables under Najd? You're seeing this?
Yeah, it's to let the Mamluks know when's it's time to head in.
Ah. There you have it. Yeah, he's about to finish off Najd.
Chat, I want you to spam in chat the number, and this also goes for you YouTube viewers, the number in which you think they're going to be getting, right? Like, so how many provinces do you think?
At the start, I said all. I would like to retract that
I'd like to
statement.
retract and apologize.
Yeah, and apologize for my statement.
It was rash. I was under the influence.
Please don't cancel me on Twitter.
I'm saying 4. I said 5 was like doable. I expected them both to get 5.
Yeah,
we still have
5,
20 minutes left. I mean, right now 3 looks to be the winning number. But the Habibi should get 4, I reckon.
Hormuz has 2, man. Hormuz has 2. Right next to the each other, Muscat and this one. Oh, dude, Hormuz doesn't have allies in Habibi's game.
That's wonderful for him. Yeah, he's in a good place.
That's so easy. He doesn't even need a navy or nothing. Boom, boom, boom,
Can I
boom,
show
boom.
you something?
Yeah.
You didn't take anything from Hadramut.
Well, what did you do then? Vassalize Yaz? Conquer Hormuz provinces
Presumably?
that way?
But like, you didn't do anything with them. You're very surprised by. Okay, there we go. There's that. But the issue is he's locked in now. He can't. He's about to get fully occupied by rebels. He's gonna die.
Oh,
Bro, he's killed himself.
maybe he didn't.
No, seriously.
Notice.
It's over for him.
You think?
Yeah, look. Yemeni rebels.
Oh yeah. Who's he gonna get access through to get there?
Can't.
Will no one give him access?
He's declared
Oman?
war on Oman. I don't think he's realized how.
Does he know? Let's go to him directly.
Oman, he can get one. He can get a provinces. So we can get another.
I think
score on the board.
Look, he doesn't have the rebels pop up there. He right clicked it. Look. There's no pitchfork.
Oh no.
Right? I'm not wrong about that, right?
But they can't break him until they occupy his capital.
Well, they can pop out. They don't
what
need
do
to
you
break him.
No, they do. They do. They do, because he needs to fully break him in order to give away those provinces.
He's seeing it now.
Is he gonna react? He doesn't have access. I think Hormuz hates him. Yeah, Hormuz hates him. They won't give him access under any circumstance. Oh, they will give him access actually. Minus 92 with Mahra. All right, this is bad. We're gonna see. He's in a siege race right now because he has to fight everyone. We could
Let's give our players a 20-minute warning.
We could see he could die. He could be the first ever player in Speed 5 history to
actually die?
Yeah.
Well, that would be something.
As long as Magier is at war, rebels cannot break him. True, but he can't do anything either.
And does he own the province if rebels occupy it? Question mark.
I think he does.
Yeah, he does. He does. Just joking around. But let's go to Habibi directly once again as he's preparing for something here. Hormuz has gotten an ally in his game, by the way. In the meantime, Hadramut. Mushasha. Oh, he's not allied to the Ottomans anymore, Habibi.
Oh, probably. Oh, they probably annulled his alliance.
Yeah, he can re-ally them, though.
Okay.
He can re-ally them. In 7 years. Oh.
Plan is rough.
Well, at least his truce with the Mamluks won't be up before then. But yeah, Habibi right now, I guess, just waiting to get a claim on Hormuz to pounce. Oh, no. No, he doesn't know. This just happened. He hasn't clicked on them since, but they've allied the Mamluks.
Who has? Hormuz?
Hormuz has allied the Mamluks.
Jesus
And he
Christ.
hasn't clicked on them since.
This is the most nightmarish game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
My God, this is... Oh my...
Is Arabia the new hardest region to play in? And by the way, that's a YouTube title for you right there, but...
Dude, I'm actually going to do that tonight. Okay, one sec. Flip to me. He got it. He got access. He got access. His capital's fallen, but he's got access.
He can go. Nice.
But, you know, He needs to not. If he pieces out, somehow by mistake,
that's it.
over.
He's done, right?
Oh! The rebels, they're taking the fight to him! And they lost. That could have been bad. That could have been... You should have let the Mamluks deal with it. But that could have been really bad. Okay, now he needs to go and occupy his territory. Nothing big. Nothing scary.
Oh my god.
He was so close. But he's going to get another point on the board. He's going to pull ahead.
Yeah.
I love how neck and neck this is.
Habibi is currently at 2 officially. Let me just tell you that.
Well, we're about to get a third over here. Hormuz, however, is allied to the Timurids and Ajam, right, in this game. Damn, the Timurids? That's scary, right? Well, that's the hello, Mr. Timurids. Ajam are pretty
Those guys are about to
bad.
stop existing.
Yeah, the issue is character union is not...
you know, I heard a very interesting theory, Laith. If you look at forests, I'm sure everyone has noticed that they are, I don't know,
of a different ilk?
Teal, or something like that. Someone pointed out a very interesting theory in the comments of one of my videos or something like that. But do you remember last time we were hosting Masters, there was this challenge where you needed to conquer certain color nations or something like that? Yeah. And we looked at the RGB value of all of these guys.
I remember this. The Pope is green. Yeah, I hated
that.
Yeah,
did we say Farce is green or blue or something like that?
We did.
Maybe, you know,
we did.
You know.
That's it. They changed it. It was us. We changed us.
This whole thing, it's all about me.
Oh my god, I can't believe we actually had to look through RGB values for that. That was the worst moment of my life.
That was pretty
funny.
That was
bad. We've had some stinkers in previous seasons. You notice how this season they took away all subjectivity from us? Like, they were like, okay, we're not trusting these guys with anything to do with color, anything to do
counting.
With... anything to do with counting, because we spent a long time and messed that up as well. Florida would have conquered Persia by this point. I don't know about that, man. This sucks.
I think Flurry would have restarted by now.
Dude, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure of.
I'm pretty sure that like we're in trouble. Our players are gonna find us after this. I think we have to apologize. Like when it comes to interviewing them, we just have to say I am sorry for what I have done.
Yeah. Sorry, no more interviews.
Okay, peaced out. And he did in fact take a province necessary. So we're 0-3 over here. Right now, Magier, surprisingly, is in the lead. 1, 2, yeah, 3.
Nice. And this war that Habibi is in right here that I actually have been showing for the past 2 minutes but haven't said anything about. Habibi has declared on Mikolv along with Dongola and the Rasids. Now, he could have actually co-belligerented the Rasids because their only ally is Mikolv. He didn't do it, but either way, it shouldn't really be a problem because he should be able to full annex both of these guys. Now, even if he does that, are any provinces necessary for Moravia owned by these guys? Yes. Yes, you're right. The Rasids capital. After that, Adan?
Yeah, Adan's there, right actually,
there. Yeah, these guys could be fought, for sure. Yemen. Ooh, now, if he hits Yemen after this, that'll drag in Medina, which is actually really good.
That's nifty.
Because there's no way to fight them without fighting the Mamluks. So that's really what you want to look for when fighting these guys.
Look up north, though. Does he know?
This?
Yeah.
Let's go to him directly, see if he's looking at it or not.
Yeah,
he knows.
Sees it. He sees it. Now, the thing is, Habibi's playing so close to his loan cap. We are in the final 15 minutes, but that is...
Dude, that bankruptcy or the max loans pop-up there has been there for like the last half an hour. I'm not even exaggerating.
The only issue is, well, how much is he losing per month?
Losing 3.5 ducats per month, so he's good, honestly.
Well, he
9 corruption, sure, but
yeah, but he can't summon cash from anywhere now. And the issue is his land's getting occupied, so that's about to get worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the loan. Well,
actually, what's his loan size?
Max loans is. Let me just go back to me real quick. He has 64 loans, but the max he can take is 35. So do with that what you will.
You have to imagine that he's not. Yeah, so he's not going to be paying off any loans anytime soon. What's his loan? You don't know his loan size, do you? Like in terms of like individual loan size.
Oopsie. But you're asking about this, right?
Yeah. So
yeah, they're all about like 10 to 18 ducats.
Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to rejig it. He can't. It's too far gone. Dead for crown
Now
lands
he has
still?
bankruptcy looming.
Can he sell crown lands?
Not well. Things are occupied.
He's going bankrupt.
You think? Like for real? For real?
On God. I
No
reckon
cap?
so. I mean, he is. It'll be close. I think he'll. If he does go bankrupt, it'll be right at the end. But his capital being breached rules like that, not a fun place to be. I'll tell you that much. He does not want to be in this war this long. I mean, he should be able to take that one province. Yep, he's standing there in it now, and he should be able to take most of the land. Yeah, he's gone up and legging it to go and do that. He has.
Yeah,
oh my god!
yeah.
He's gone up to 20 corruption. So apparently, he did have corruption to take.
These guys do outnumber him too. Did Dongola get their troops over?
Ooh,
they
he's gonna
did.
lose 1,000
They did.
troops. He's gonna lose 1,000
there's
troops.
going to be a battle right here.
No, it's not. How many troops is that? Is that 5k? Yeah, he needs to go liberate his capital. There you go. Now he's got to hope Dongola just
I wonder
ignore
if
it.
he's tech. He's got tech.
Oh, this is gonna be painful. Check that battle. Okay, hopefully he gets a stack
Oh
up
no,
first.
they came
that's
in.
Bad. That's bad. That's bankrupt
This one kick
city.
could save him?
Maybe.
No.
Oh,
no,
they've
no.
rolled a 9. That's bad.
Bruh.
That is so bad. We might see a bankruptcy. This is phenomenally close. Every time we think one player's running away with it, they snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. If you flip over to my POV, I want to show you a little something.
Chat, usually in these challenges, it's so close because of, both players are having such a good game. You don't know what's going to happen. Everyone's, like, doing everything. But in this case, it's really so close because they're both having such a bad game.
So he's created a Shia group of alliances with Mushasha and Karakayunlu, which are helping you out. Hormuz not able to stand up to the Mushashan navy. Mushasha owning provinces that he needs, so apparently he's ignoring that for now. He can take another one. So it's 3-3 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. If he takes San, it's 3-3. It's 3-2 right now. Magier's still winning.
Yeah, Magier's winning.
But this will be 4. And he should be able to get this. He is sitting on Hormuz. The walls have been breached. Ajam is going to be the issue, but he's hoping that Karakayunlu should be able to do that. We'll see. Can you show me Habibi?
Yeah, let's go to Habibi real quick here. He is sieging down the Mikalf capital, Abu Arish, as we speak. But aside from that, it's really not looking good at all. At negative 40-something% war score. Lots of major occupations by his rivals right here.
Is that 1-4?
Man, he should be able to claw it back. What, this?
Yeah.
Where do I see that? I forgot.
I don't remember. 646
2 years,
days.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's
In
a
the
level 1
mountains?
fort too, dude.
That's a level 1
mountain
fort?
Yeah.
Check their ideas. They have like defensiveness or something? What the hell's up with that?
They do not. They do not.
So he's just been... Oh my god, for an M% he doesn't even win it there. That is some horrendous luck. That is awful.
I wonder if Dongola would be willing to white piece here, but no shot.
Oh my god. Delta said just
Yeah, the
champion.
fort
Wow,
is
so that they
pretty
just
defensive.
started. What went wrong from there? They have not just started, but they both lost wars to the Mamluks.
He's assaulting. He's assaulting.
He's losing. Oh my god.
Casino Universalis. He's gonna win it.
Did
He got it.
Did it? Yes.
But now he's gonna...
Yeah, but he's safe now. He's safe inside his walls. He just needs to go and take the wall goal. And then he can piece him out.
Let's go to him directly. See, oh, he pieced someone out. Oops, the receipts.
Which he needed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to him directly. What is he thinking here? There we go. Another battle lost. Let's give these players a 10-minute warning if we can. Production?
Because honestly, if we told them it was 30 minutes left, I don't think we'd have 2 players to return to.
Yeah.
That joke is as dark as you want to go with it. Right. You want to flip to me? I want to show you something.
Yeah.
Look at this. See this? This is required to form Arabia.
Oh!
That means
He got
the
2
fort.
more.
How? We thought he was done. We laughed at him because he doesn't have any of his start. This is where he started. For those who just tune in, this is his starting nation. Let me show you what happened to him. Look at this.
He
All right,
emigrated.
bang, immediately. And then he just, I don't know, declared a war over here. That was his vassal. Then lost more land. And now is over here with a score of 4. The only provinces he holds are provinces that help him.
We mere mortals can simply not understand the galaxy brain strategy that's being pulled off by Magier right here, man.
I don't know how he's managed it. But apart from one province, every province he has is the best possible province. Like,
he is in the lead.
It's
4 right now, right?
Yeah, I've got 8 minutes left. I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Let's
got
leave
4.
it at that. No more checks until the end, ladies and gentlemen. I won't tell you how many provinces Habibi has. We'll keep the suspense alive until the end. But yeah, Habibi piecing out for a couple of Mikalf provinces right here. Not expending too much, didn't phalanx those boys. Just these 2 provinces right here. Are they needed to form Arabia? I don't know. And I won't even check, and you won't even know either.
Oh, they might be. No one checked the wiki.
I don't know. Yeah. Unless you boot up EU4 yourself and check right now, there's literally no way to know. I don't think anyone knows. There we go. Let's play some mission sounds. There you have it.
Thanks,
but where
man.
could he
Let's just go back
expand
from
next after this? Oh,
there, apparently.
a war of aggression on the recedes. Habibi knows time is ticking.
I always
Knows
respect that about
he-
Habibi, though.
That he,
Like,
yeah.
he does just go for it. The dude has no chill.
Will he get coalitioned?
Sure, it's his
Perhaps.
first round
He already
ever.
has, actually.
I mean, both of our players almost died a few times in this. I have to know.
Gotta respect the bold moves right here, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, yeah, there's bold, and then there's this. I'm thinking Magier. I can't tell what his next moves could be. Realistically.
Yeah, really, there's no way to anticipate this without checking everyone you border, checking all the alliances. Why has Ajam got that province right there? I don't know.
Okay,
But yeah, this war versus the Recede should be pretty easy. Let's
we
take
have a
look at what
no
Magier's doing.
CB against Hassa. Again, this is not his first rodeo, no CB in Hassa. It's a remarkably stable nation for such a war-torn entity. He's also got the whole Max Loans thing going on. But in a bit more of a stable financial position. Which is not something I thought I'd say, considering that Habibi started this allied to the Timurids and also the Ottomans. And has ended this allied to, well, presumably neither. Over here, you have to hope that what he's trying to do, he's no longer allying Mushasha. So you'd think he's allied to Karakuyunu, but Karakuyunu also allied to Mushasha. He's presumably going to attack someone like Fars, bring in Karakuyunu, and then attack Mushasha and not have Karakuyunu be brought in.
Yeah.
Again, you'd think. That's sort of the only thing I can think of.
That's a workaround for sure.
Either way, like unless he wants to attack the Mamluks, which, by the way, look at him. That is disgusting.
Huge.
Also,
speaking of the Mamluks,
sorry, Granada's still alive. Just thought I'd mention.
Interesting.
And,
What's his corruption, by the way?
46.
What? No way. I thought it was 15 from here, dude.
No, it's 46. He's
Oh.
got 46 corruption.
Oh.
Everything is horrible. I don't want to.
High
I don't want
corruption
to
good,
cast
remember
this
that.
anymore, dude. I feel itchy. I don't know how to describe this. Also, we're going straight back to EU4 1.0 with these Morocco-Tunis borders. We're missing like a 3-province Tlemcen in there. Oh, I feel sick. Remember that cough that I developed from poor
It's
EU4
coming back.
plays?
I know.
It's coming back in a long way. COVID has got nothing on the EU4 flu.
I'm allergic to bad gameplay.
Chaps, can
Going
we
over
just,
to Habibi.
I want you all, everyone, I want to live vicariously through you right now. Could you just all spam, like capital A, you know, just 1 or 2 messages. I need to feel vindicated that this has just been exhausting. Cause my God. Oh, take us through it, Hawk.
Habibi wrapping it up with the Recedes here, taking some provinces down south. Interestingly, the Ottomans declared on Karaman, which was the Mamluks' ally, and they even took a province from the Mamluks themselves. Now, these guys, now they have a truce, you know? They're allied, but they can't help out. Unless Habibi declares on Hormuz right here, and the Ottomans are willing to join, which they're not.
Too far away.
Oh. Right. I almost forgot. Apologies. Little coalition. You know, nothing like the 5 coalitions we saw with Traxium, but...
I mean, what's one coalition when you can have get Traxium back in here? Can we give our players a 4-minute warning, please?
Yeah. And let's get Traxium back as well, production.
Let's just bring him in here. I want to see him play just for us. We just want to hop on a call with the guy. We're big fans. You have to assume he's going to declare on Aiden. They're a part of the coalition?
On who? On Aden?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, everyone is.
He can potentially smash and grab that.
No way, no way, no way.
Yeah, he has to try. He's doing it. Watch, he'll do it. He has to.
Let's go to him directly, see if he'll actually do it.
There's no choice.
I know there's a province or two here necessary for Arabia, but... yeah. What's he looking at? With 3 minutes left on the clock, who do you think is in the lead, chat? Who did you vote for at the start? Did you vote for Habibi or Magier?
War exhaustion. Someone called Traxium again. Hey, do you want to
No, Habibi had 27 corruption and 17 war exhaustion.
So he did what I thought he was going to do. He's declared a war. I didn't expect to be a no-CB up here against the Great Horde, which is called in Karakayunu. Karakayunu, like the faithful dog he is, running up north to do his master's bidding. All the while Mushasha is left undefended. As we see in the final few minutes, if he can take this province. It's going to get very interesting in a second. This province has been sieged so many times. His capital, Sanaa, has been sieged. Like, these people just don't know who walks in. Like, a new guy walks up and like, okay, cool, you rule us now. They don't have any sense of loyalty here.
Oh,
this Bulls Bridge is bad.
Let me just show you this real quick. The Timurids, your faithful ally, is requesting that you come to aid in the Transoxiana War for Independence versus all of these guys, some of which show up 7 times. Why is that?
I'm not doing that, mate. I'm not. Oh, Joel says, I finally got to see this live. 2 minutes from the end. We'll see you on the 27th for the grand final. Pencil in some time. Call off work. Whatever you want to do. Just be there. It's going to be a hell of a game.
Call in sick at work to watch this live.
Tell your family. Don't disturb me for the next few hours. I can't see him getting another province here. I mean, Habibi, though, could potentially grab in. That's what I think. The movements, I think, in the last 2 minutes. That's all I can think is going to happen. But frankly, I am in pain. This hurts. I mean, we're seeing... I can't even say these guys played badly. They just stuck with terrible runs. I mean, realistically, chat, if you were playing this game of EU4, you'd have called it a night a long time ago. This is a career ender. This is the kind of game... You ever have a game in EU4 so bad that you don't touch it for a week? That is this game.
One too many times.
That is this game. That's what we're seeing here. People forming Arabia, or like looking at what's going to form Arabia. Is he gonna? He's gonna go for one more, or is he? I think he's resting. He's got a minute left. There's not much he could do.
Yep.
All right, flip to my POV then. He's paused.
Yeah. So Habibi has called it with just 1 minute left on the timer. Not really, too much of a difference, chat. But gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. He went for as many as he could. He got a certain number. We don't know what that is.
I would say huge shout out to the Mamluks. They have had an incredible game today.
Yeah, pretty good game in Habibi's run as well.
Man, look at this. Everyone they help people out. They got strong allies. 40,000 manpower. They got a good treasury.
Oh, I mean, both of our players have called it.
Called it. They're both done. So should we total up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and you know what? I'll flip to mine first.
Sure. I'm just gonna say the Mamluks have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the Mamluks have 7. So let's see if anyone can beat the Mamluks today.
Alright. So here we are in Habibi's game. Of course, the challenge for today, ladies and gentlemen, was starting as one of the Arabian minor nations that me and Laith picked. Of course, I chose Aniza for Habibi. He chose Najran for Magier. And the goal was to get as many provinces needed as you can to form Arabia. And I can tell you that in Habibi's game right here, if we remove those little pop-ups right there, because I don't think we're going to see the menu for that. Actually, we are. There. No, we're not. But either way, they're just below Magier's name right there. There it is. We can see that Habibi owns 3 of the necessary provinces and needed to form Arabia. Not more than the Mamluks. Is it more than Magier, though? Laith, why don't you tell us?
Well, Magier has not lost any provinces since I last revealed that he does in fact have 4. I don't understand what just happened, but Magier wins. Magier wins. He is definitively in second place, and it looks like Habibi's still going to the semi-final. We will see you on the 27th when these two fight once more, because frankly, I gotta see that again. It's so painful. I couldn't tear my eyes away.
This has been one of the most cursed challenges we've had, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a headache.
In the history of Masters, man. I knew this was gonna be hard. I really did not think it was gonna be this hard. Okay. And I feel like I really want to come up with something even harder for the finals if we can.
Let's go torch them.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
So,
Congrats, Magier.
how did you find that?
Did I? Oh god.
Suffering, dude. Suffering.
Mamluks declared in 50 on me. And just barely didn't full annex me.
So, not happy with the nations we chose, or?
Honestly, I don't think the nations make a difference. Not much, at least.
They don't make a big difference. Anisa, Mamluks do start with the claim, but you can get Ottoman alliance quicker, I think, because you're closer proximity.
I didn't get an Ottoman alliance.
I got really unlucky though with the Ottomans AI. I decked on Mamluks calling in Ottomans, and they just danced in Karakaluni's land until they were forced to peace out. So
We saw that.
if that didn't happen, I would have been in a different position.
Yeah.
I'm not lying, man. Unfortunately, Arab ethnicity didn't help you today. Maybe do
many did you
a 23andMe ancestry test, because Magier got 4,
I
Habibi
barely
got 3.
4.
It was very close. I want to point out as well, Habibi, Magier had 5 provinces, 4 of whom were the provinces required. He didn't have any of his, like, anything close to where he started. It was, I'm gonna just say it,
Migrating
it was horrific to watch as well. It was painful. I loved it, but it was painful.
Yeah.
So,
Very powerful, painful one.
well, we'll see you in 2 weeks' time on the 27th of November. Both of you have one game to play to decide who is going to go into the final to follow to fight Florry. So 2 weeks off, chaps. You enjoy it. It sounds like you're going to need it for after that one.
Yeah.
We'll see. We will see.
That's it.
Well, there you have it, folks.
All of them done.
That has been the main format of the
Just
show.
throwing things around, because that's our qualifiers done. We now know who is going to be in the grand final. Right now, Florry, grand final. Semi-finals of Magier versus Habibi. I mean, look at those points.
Super close, man.
Magier putting up points that I think no one would have expected coming to this. But that's why you should also subscribe and try and get in here. Man, so another reason to tune in on the 27th is our sponsors, wonderful sponsors, SteelSeries, are giving out a headset. As also thanks to everyone for hitting 12k followers. I mean, Speed 5 is doing huge things, hopefully doing way more things. So don't go anywhere for the next 2 weeks. Sit right at your PC, right where you are. Call in sick.
Off work. Don't go to school. Get some snacks, get some food, and get ready for the...
Join the Speed 5 Discord. Sit in chat. Let's get like a watch-along going so people can react in real time to see who is going to be crowned the #1 player in EU4. We'll see you all in 2 weeks. Huge shout out to SteelSeries. Go check out their stuff.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train.